Hey, hey, everybody. Hey, Shadow. How you doing? Now, I have not tested this at all, so I do not know if the audio works, but let's try. Should work. But, I mean, scuff streams is what we do here, so...
QWeb just resubscribed for 2 months. 2 years PogChamp.
Oh my god. Thank you, man. JWeb has already been here for 2 years. Oh my god, time flies. Thanks, JWeb. Amazing. Now, I have a tendency to have like analysis by or paralysis by analysis and like overthink things. I have not tested this at all, like with stream, like audio levels or anything else like that. So we're doing it live. It's probably gonna be fine. I played it a long time ago. There is, but it is considered like non-existent, to be honest. There's a lot happening with that. It's pretty much non-existent. It is there, but it's still like in perpetually early access. Long story short, the trying to get some funding. The people behind Kerbal Space Program, they sold the IP or whatever it was to Take-Two, I think it was. And then while they were creating KSP2 or Kerbal Space Program 2, they asked for more funding, and they just said no, just release it. And I said, dude, there's like no way. I mean, it's not done. No, just release it. And then they said, great, screw this. They just left it. They got laid off, and now they did like their own company, and I think they're waiting for Take-Two to sell the IP, and then they're gonna buy it back and like restart it. But right now, it's just in limbo. Very much in limbo, sadly. Okay, I think the music, we should pause that because there is... Yeah, starting out. I don't know if we just should go for science or the career. Science is pretty much just re-aiming it. Just get science, unlock a tech tree, and just like do whatever you want. But career, you have to manage funds, you have to do everything else there. Let's just do the science. Just keep it easy. Keep it nice and simple. MSA? Mihu Space Agency? I don't know. I was about to say Mihu SA, but that's... Oops. Mihu Space Agency? Mihu SA? That has something completely different to it. I'm not going to do that. Just a science playthrough? I can always change it. We can always change it. Can you tell me if levels are good or... decent? Okay. Again, I have not tested this at all, so... Is that loud? Oh, okay, fair enough. Around here, maybe? But, that's true. That's true. That's true. So, I'm just doing a science playthrough because then we can pretty much just get science and get like on with it. I think that's a little bit quicker, maybe. We can always do the career thing if it's necessary. I don't know how many that's in there. If Shadow, you're still in here too. Have you played KSP? Kerbal Space Program? Is it just ambient right now? Ah, that's true. That's true. Me? I barely game. Me? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Well, research and development. This is well, then it got real quiet. Oh my. This is the tech tree. This is all the things you can, like, unlock, different parts. It's up my alley, but... Uh-oh. It's actually very loud, those damn birds. Ambient, like, 30, maybe? UI, music, 10, that's fine. Apply, accept. There we go. Alright, you start with, like, absolutely no parts whatsoever. And then by making science stuff and whatever craft and getting things, you can then use that science to unlock more parts. Now, there's no funds in this, really, in science mode. It's just to gather science so you can unlock more parts. It's a little bit more straightforward, I think. Where the career mode, there's sandbox where you can just, like, build whatever, you have everything available. This you have to unlock things just with getting science points, and you can you can do whatever you want. The career mode, then you also have like funds, like actual money, so you actually have to like take contracts, and then you get funds for it, and you get prestige, and you can like unlock like research like programs and stuff like that. It's like a little bit more inclusive, but it's also, you can pretty much run yourself into the ground if you don't do it properly. But the easiest way to get some science is pretty much just let's do it in the standard here. And where are we here? Just getting some kind of science. Where is utility? There we go. And if you click down here, this is like the total delta V for the different stages. If you click this, then there's the thrust to weight ratio. If that is 1, like exactly 1, you're just gonna hover. So you need it slightly over 1, and you'll actually take off. Now there is some fuel in this, so the more you burn, the more this fuel will go down. If you have no fuel, then the weight is gonna go down, and then the thrust will go up. Does this make sense? So the more you burn, the lighter you'll be in the end. And this is a rocket, but still, it's like 6 is insane. So you can like reduce the thrust limiter here to get that down to like a little bit more humane level. 25, maybe. 1.6. 20. 1.3. That should be fine. That's fine. So, and again, I'm a space nerd, so I love shit like this. Order mechanics and thrust to weight ratio and delta V maps, and love that shit. No idea what the hell I'm doing, but so this is this is the launch pad. This is our ship. He's loving it. And these are just like science experiments you can do real quick. It's just, this is just to get science, pretty much. You're 52 minutes behind. Goddamn. How? Yes. Okay, we probably need some music in the background. This is extremely, just a little bit. My God, that's silence is so loud. Oh, only scientist. Oh, he's a pilot. Okay, makes sense. Awkward. And oops, board. There we go. Now what I could do is oh my God, stop it. There we go. There we go. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Let's do that again. Oops. Keeps buffering like a minute behind. Damn. Do you have any other streams open or? Damn. I don't know if you have some kind of like, I don't know why, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Whoops. 2,000 should air pressure at least 5. There we go. Whoops. Oh, awkward. That's a little bit high up. Oh, damn. Should have put this at a kilometer. That is too far up. Oop. No, I tipped over. Oh, whatever. There we go. And EVA. Collect data. Yes, remove data. Collect data. Yes, remove data. Take that data. You do an EVA report. There's another one. And you store all that. And we get back in. And then we can take another crew report. That's 1.5. That's ain't that much. EVA. Can't you get off of there? Yeah. There we go. And surface sample. Ooh, 9. Nice. EVA report. I've done that already. Yes. There we go. Ooh. So take this. And store it. Those items could be stored. That's fine. And then your board. Cannot store experiment. So you have collected cannot be stored. Are you sure you want to continue? Why not? Rest on already stored. Okay. Fair enough. Board anyway. Great. That should give us a little bit more. Hopefully. 44 science. That's okay. Yes. Great success. Research and development. Then we can do more science. More science. Flight control. What do we have? 24. We have enough for basic rocketry. What is that? Stability. We kind of want that. That's 20. That's 5. That's 18. Isn't that enough? Yeah, it is. 19. What's that? That's 20. That's a little bit annoying. That's the Reliant. What is the Terrier that's there? We kind of need that to go to space. Basic science. We want to go down and get that one. Where are we? 4 to 5. Okay. And it is pretty much just do it again, but with more science. It's just to unlock a lot of parts now, just to be on the safe side. Crew, and we don't want Jebediah, we want an engineer because he can reset these, so every time we go to a new biome we can get more science. All the science. And where's the crew hatch? It is there. Let's put it next to here, should be fine. Barometer. There. And Hopper Mark II. Will it let me do this again? Is that the same? 0.7. Fuck it. Crew report. Nope, not allowed to. Okay. Can do this. Log. That's a new one, 2.4. It's okay. And log. And yes. And you go out. That's a good thing with the scientist because he can reset these if it's necessary. Take data. Store it in there. Board. And now we can do that in flight. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. Shit. Shit. Yeah. Nope. Nope. We're gonna be killing a lot of Kerbals today. It's more fun when we get into actually get into space. Store there. Board, please. There we go. Just want to get over to every time you do these research things over different biomes, and you get some different. Never mind. Then you get more science for it. So we do the pressure thing now. There's one more there. There's one more there. Maybe even a crew report. No. That one? Nope. Got it. I don't know. It's gonna flip soon. Flip faster. There we go. Yoink. And then you could probably do this now. Maybe. Nope. Crew board? Yeah, that's a new one. I can't hit it. Stop spinning. Oh, this is a little bit risky. I'm on a... He's hanging on for dear life while this thing is going down on a parachute. It's fine. Take this. Log the new temperature. Oh. Take that data. Do an EVA report, maybe. Yes, more science. And then we take all that stuff. And we go in. Might want to get in now. There we go. Ooh. It's the whole tree here. What about now? Nope. Crew report? Is that? Yeah. That's... Alright, just wait to get back to the ground. Boop. Great. And EVA. And we want to take these, take data. Take data. Take all that. Get out. An EVA report here. We got that already. Surface sample. I think he got that too. 2 science and it's better than nothing. Get on there. Oops. Can I store spare? That's fine. Let's go in there. There we go. And then we log this. Got 2 more. Log pressure data. 6 more. These are already done, right? Pretty sure. Oh, that's 3. Nice. Great success. Great. Then we can recover it again. Should give us a little bit more. Just enough. 66. Great success. Oh, and we do it again out over water. Wait, no we don't. No we don't. We got another science thing. Just trying to speed run this so we can get into space. Flight control, don't need that. There we go. Science Junior. That gives us a shit ton. Radiators, antenna, batteries. Preferably also solar panels, but we need the science. More science to unlock more science. Basic rocketry. We can wait a little bit with this, maybe. What do we have here? Swivel. At sea level 205 and vacuum 204, which is which? I forget. At sea level. Oh, this is a vacuum engine. Yeah, that thrust, you can see the kilonewtons. Is there? ASL, that's at sea level. That's like on, like the pressure on Kerbal or the Earth. And thrust in vacuum, then it's higher. So clearly this is like a vacuum engine. Oh, sorry, this is a vacuum engine. And this one can be used both places, but mostly for like interstaging, like in between. Miniaturization. Don't have that yet. It's 90. Stability. Kind of need that one. General rocketry. Let's just get that now. Advanced rocketry. What do we get there? Oh, we get the Terrier. We need that one. That is an extremely efficient engine. What is that? 45? We can get that easy. Easy. Put that there. That there. Throw this away. Science. Now we got a whole host of other things here. This one we need. And we need a heat shield. And a... What do we need? Probably need a service bay. Open. Oh. That. We might want to put these inside in case we're going to go through the atmosphere. Then these will probably burn up. And we can build 2 of these maybe. I said 2. There we go. There. Close. Is it in? No, it's inside. There we go. Well, that's nice and tidy. Minimum pressure. 2,000 minimum pressure. No, I don't know what this can take. I'm just gonna test this first because I'm not quite sure about the parachute now. Now it's a little bit heavier. Put a decoupler there. Put a booster underneath. Just a big old honking booster. And that is all the way up. Staging is fine. Rush to weight is 3. Great, that's fine. Science hopper. Not one. Save. Let's just try re-entry real quick. I don't know if we're going to get to orbit, but at least test the parachute. I'm not quite sure if this is going to work. Because this whole thing is coming down. It's not just the capsule. So let's see if it works. Straight up. It's just a parachute. There we go. 17 science just for that. Yep. We actually hit space. That's nice. Almost. Ah, we almost hit space. God damn it. 70,000 is the upper reaches of space. Assume that far away. I'm just gonna go straight up. So we can do a crew report up here. 4.5. Upper atmosphere. Yeah, that is the upper atmosphere. Open. That's good science right there. Log pressure data. That's 10. Log temperature. That's 7. Let's close that up again. Turn that SAS off. How are we on electric charge? Just so I don't use everything. Close the doors. Let's see if we can take re-entry. That's like the biggest test with this thing. I just want to see if this thing can go through space, or go through the atmosphere, and actually save itself. Altitude 25. I don't know. I should be fine. Should be fine. Famous last words. Should be fine. Surface. There we go. Is there a retrograde marker? No, we're falling. We're falling straight down. It could go outside the spacecraft and do an EVA, but I'm probably going to lose him. I'm not going to do it. Quite sure if I'm going to get re-entry heating here. Maybe I will. Probably not. Not going that fast. Should be fine. I am hoping I can get to the moon in this one. I hope so. At least a flyby. See if I can get enough parts to do that. That'll be pretty cool. Safe to deploy. Risky. Now we're coming in hot. Log temperature data. A lot of stuff in here. Maybe goo too. Nope. Close that up. We're going to buy at 10. Whoa, nope. It has a tendency to flip. That's not so good. Shit. Yeah, it does have a tendency to flip quite easily. That's bad. No. No, there's no way. Or is it? Is it? Can it? Can it? Can it? No, it cannot. Damn it. I need better parachutes. It cannot do that. Damn it. So, those parachutes are not doing it. So right now, this thing cannot go into space the way it is. So, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We can... Now this is what's coming back from space. So if we take the center of mass, and then put the parachute anywhere above that, then it will... So what is this? Tolerance, 50 Gs, that's a lot. Could put 2 of them on. Oh, the stroke chute. Nah, surely 2 should be fine. Oh, those are big. Such a survive re-entry. Can it? Can I really do that? Wait. Oh, 0.5. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fair enough, maybe. 0.5, that's the same. Great. Great, let's test that again. There. So fire this. Shut it off. Let me fire these whenever. Okay, let's test that. Let's see if that works a little bit better. Pretty much just simulating this thing is going to come back from space, and we actually want to save this. Then we can use this upper stage for anything science related. And then we can just like plop things underneath it as we need it. Node and 70 is space. Nope, not getting there. Damn it. Okay. But let's see if this actually comes back. Warp. There we do crew report there. It's the big science. Oh, 22. Great success. Close doors. Close doors. This is risky as hell. I'm probably gonna fly off. I don't know if I am. Let's save first. Quick save. There we go. If I go EVA, are you gonna come flying off? No, you're not. You do an EVA report here. Again. Ooh, 7. Great. Board. Oh, it's a bit risky. Just hanging on the side of a shuttle. It's fine. Go. Shoo. Let's see if this is going to survive. Orbit, surface, there we go. Now we're falling back. Straight down, like throwing a tennis ball up in the air. It's 46 kilometers up in the air, but, you know. can deploy them now, and then as soon as we hit 250, preferably, even lower. $250, please, 250. 250, great. Okay, then you can just deploy them whenever. There we go. They need pressure. 2 kilometers are fully deployed. Then this should 5 meters per second. Great. It can easily survive that. Great success. Good, 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 good. That means we have a working science thing we can throw up into space or wherever we want. So now it's just to make a quick orbiter and then just farm science like crazy. And then we can go to the moon. Maybe. Hopefully. Potentially. I kind of want to test this at around... I mean, when these actually depleted, or deflated, they were actually quite quick, so maybe I can actually go do it a kilometer down. Gonna pull some serious G's, but, I mean... it's probably gonna be fine. Oh my god, come on. Good engineer, great. Then you can reset them, so. Doop. Great. EVA, can you collect that data? Yes. Store it in there. Then you can restore that one. Only scientist. You are a scientist. He's an engineer. Oh, for fuck's sake. Never mind. It's probably fine. $30, $40 something. 61. Great. So we want the Terrier engine. That is a great one. Heavy rocketry, that is not gonna happen. And this is also 90. Flight control. Deluxe winglet, that's maybe pushing it too. 45. Stability. That I need. Oh, come on. 18? Really? Can I just do something out on the boat or something? 18, I need like 2 more science. God damn it. Surely haven't done this right, have I? There we go. Recover. Should be fine. Yes, 7, 24 total. Great. And stability. Great. Now I have those side mount, those radial decouplers. Those are gonna come in clutch. And the rest is kind of nice to have, but don't need to have. I would love to have some electrics, but let's get into orbit first. The Electronics, there's all this small stuff to make rovers and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. Space exploration. This I want to. But 90. This is getting a little bit expensive. Great. Let's see if we can make an orbital rocket. If we can. Hopefully. So, this we don't need. We need the decoupler. So, we need a interstage. That is going to be... Oops. At least 2, maybe even 3 of these. Oops. Like that. That needs to have an engine. Which is... No, should I have one? Do not have crossfeed, do I? Where's that? Structural. Yeah, what that is. Decoupling, no. Payload, no. Aerodynamics, no. Probably don't have that unlocked yet. No, I don't. Crap. No, don't have that unlocked yet. Utility. Close that. Reactions? No, I don't need that. Okay. Damn. Okay, I need one big hunkin' master space. That's kind of sucks. I want the Terrier, though. Oh, engine, the little Terrier. This should be plenty. The coupler. And then we want 3. 1, 2, 3. And we want a... That. Not that. That one. And then we want 2 big boosters. No, this should be enough. Radio decouplers. Two. Over there. Engines. That's a bit much. We're just going to orbit. Just going to orbit. These should be enough. Haha. Drag these together, then these will fire at the same time. Then we stage. Release those 2. Whenever we're done, we're gonna fire that off. And before we get back, we should be good. Should be. Potentially. Well, nose cone. Aerodynamics. Yes, I do have nose cones. Great. Inlet. Just to get some kind of... Right. Yeah, seems right. Good. This should get us to orbit. Should. I don't have anything. I have nothing unlocked. Does this thing have enough power? Science or orbiter. Mach 1. Let's try. Let's see if this thing can come to orbit. It should. Oh shit, I forgot the screw it. Thrust to weight ratio of 3, that's also high. That is high. Now, this might be too overkill. Like, usually you have liquid engines, you can throttle those, and then you have solid rocket boosters, which is just when you turn them on, they just go. So you can kind of you can't do that now, but in the vehicle assembly you can kind of like turn up and down the thrust on these. 3 is a little do you know what, that is too insane. That's too much. That's too much. That's too much. That is way too much. 3.5. We need like 1.3. 1.3. We can go for 1.5. That should be fine. But anything else that's insane. Go down by 50 maybe. What is that? 2. 30. 1.6. Still a lot. Okay, it's better. Let's try that instead. Because when you're going up here, the closer you are to sea level, you can see the atmosphere. Like the more on the ground you are, the more dense the atmosphere is. So the higher you go up, the less it is. And you want to burn. You don't want to go like supersonic, like up in the air, because you're just pretty much just banging against the atmosphere, not really actually gaining any speed. So therefore, you don't want to go too fast. But let's try. Let's see how this works. And lock it to. Put on prograde. Wait to like 50 meters per second. Slowly tilt over to the right. This thing does not turn. Shit. This thing does not turn, like, at all. That's bad. That's actually not that good. That is a bit shit. This thing doesn't turn. Wait a minute. Let's to change something. Now, if I just take this whole thing and just do like that. Because if I just can tilt this down. What is the straight shooter? Yeah. Exactly. Now I have the Reliant on here, right? It's Reliant. Swivel. No, I think I don't have any gimbal on this. Gimbal. Does it say anything about gimbling? Hello? Am I blind? Gimbal, vector, yeah, vector, okay, damn it. Oh, that's why. That's why, there's no gimbling. Shit. That's why. That's why I can't turn, there's no gimbal. Fuck, that's why. I knew there was a trade-off. God damn it. But it's a good engine. Damn it. Well, it does say swivel. Shit. I need the gimbal. I really need the gimbal, but that also means my thrust to weight ratio went completely out of tilt here. Hello? Update? Update, please? Oh, it's up here. There, 4. Okay. Oops. So this stress to weight ratio is kind of bad, but it's also because it's in the lower part of the atmosphere. Where is it? There it is. You see that at sea level, it's not that high. But as soon as you get up in the upper stages of the atmosphere, it should be better. I don't think this one has enough oomph to be completely. Who's flying this? Pilot? It's an engineer. It's maybe why. To turn it, you can't really turn this in any way. Usually you gimbal the engine, which pretty much means that you can slightly turn the nozzle, and that's how you steer the whole ship. This one, the swivel, has vector gimbling of like 3 degrees, like all around. This does not. This thing has a hell of a lot more power, but it's just like turn it on and go. Let's try with this and see if it doesn't get better in orbit. It's a swivel. Yeah. Let's see if it doesn't get better in orbit. I hope it does. Oh, this is like budget bin. Yeah, this does not have the... What? Oh, I fucked up the staging. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, this is the staging. This one goes first, and then this one goes afterwards. We don't want that. All 3 engines at the same time. And then the next stage is this. That's when these pop off, and then this one, this whole thing continues until we get up to this top one. And then we should be in space. Should. Should be. Let's try. Oh, there's plenty. There's plenty of room for this one. Plenty. A little bit too much, actually, to be completely honest, but it's fine. Slightly turn here. This is going way too quick. Way too quick. Ah, this is way too quick. I want to go sideways now. As much as we can. I want to look at this down here. As soon as this says 70, I want to stop completely. There. Now, if you go into the map, oops. Oh, that was a fucked. Okay. This is like the highest point. This is 70. So it's essentially, if I go up here, I can circularize it, but my orbit here is... That's stupid. It should be equatorial, not this. This is... That's not good. That's not good at all. Let's do that again. But it works. It works. That's the good thing. I just want to see my heading. Where am I? Oops. Let's try that again. I want to go eastward. north. Is this west then? I think that's down then. Just be nice if I could point my aircraft the right way. Is that down there? Yeah, it is. Great. That is the right way. Great. This is way too powerful. Way too powerful. There we go. I just want to hit that prograde. That's the direction we're going. This one here. I'll do this again. Here we go. This is slightly better. I want to go down more. I'm gonna go more sideways. Yeah, we're up in the upper atmosphere now. That's great. We have tons of fuel in this thing. Plenty. Right, I'm gonna cut it. Ooh, now we're starting heating up because we're going so fast in the atmosphere. Is that better? That's a lot better. A lot better. Now, there's the apoapsis. That is the highest point of the orbit. You just want the highest point of the orbit out of the atmosphere, like in space. And then you just want to coast up there. It's pretty much like throwing a tennis ball. And this is the point where it's going to drop down again. So this is the highest point. Then it's going to drop down again. So you want to burn sideways here to raise the periapsis, which right now is like in the planet. So you want that periapsis over on the other side of the planet. That's how you make like an orbit. Little rocket science. And we have the rest of this stage, and we have another interstage here for the... Should be fine. We're going to be there in 50 seconds. And what I want to do is I want to go down and face this towards the horizon. Hopefully. Nope, not rush, yes. Then as soon as I'm here, I'm just going to go full tilt. There we go. Now this is getting bigger. This is not going up that much, actually. This is good. This is fine. It's actually fine. Oh, I want to go a little... Oh. Oh, shit. Map. There we go. Keep it going. And now we want to go a little bit up because we want to get this ahead of us so we can burn a little bit more efficiently. Now it's ahead of us. Now we're raising that even more. Now we want to go it down again. We just want it ahead of us. There we go. There we go. This is slowly going up. Oh, this is not a very powerful engine, but it's better. Oh, now we want to go down again. We just want this apoapsis to be ahead of us and not raising this way too much. Now it's going ahead of us again. Just drop the nose cone down. As soon as this gets up, oh, here. Oh, cut it. Now we just slowly get this up. Just slowly burn. Don't need to do anything drastic. Oops. Cut it. Slowly burn. We have plenty of fuel. 53, and then you can see the apoapsis and periapsis are gonna flip around, and then we have an orbit. Down again. Oops. Oop. That was fast. Great. Now this is actually in orbit. So the highest point is 74,000. Or 74 kilometers. And the lowest point is over here, 72, which also says down here. So this is in orbit. This will stay up here potentially forever. And we can do all the science we want. Oh, it would be nice if I could actually get this guy to be a scientist, because then he could reset these, but, you know. Crew report. That's only 5? Science. 25 science for that. Amazing. EVA. There we go. EVA report. 8? Only 8? Get your ass out into space and only get 8 science? That's crazy. Benton. Oh, we can't do that. Put the board. Temperature 8 only too. Log pressure 12. That's good. Goo. I don't know if I did that. I think so. 10. Great. Great success. No, close. Close. Great. Now we're in space. Space. Science, y'all. Is there anybody still here? Probably not. So, warp there. Go back home. Quite easy. Just point it right at retrograde. And, should be enough. Great. Now we go home. Cinema. Okay. Now 70k, that is the edge of space, so we're actually starting to fall inside the atmosphere now. I'm gonna fall slowly back. Kerbal Space Center. Funny if we could do that. There's different ways of doing this. I could also just jettison this completely. I'm just gonna say this in case I need to do like a powered burn. Or powered landing, it's called, where you actually burn to slow down, kind of like what the SpaceX boosters does when they come back to the Earth. It's a powered landing. Not because I'm gonna do it, but I'm going significantly faster than I did before. I might need this. I'm not quite sure. So there's no reason to jettison it if it's not necessary. And this part here is what we tested. So if I can get this part slow enough, then I can save it. I just need it in, like, past the atmosphere. And we're good. What? Oh. It's coasting. We start slowly getting into the atmosphere. It's around 55. We start to see some plasma, some heating. Oh, no. No. Exactly. Yes. No. I'm not landing with this. I just haven't tested this quite, like, first time I've gone through the atmosphere with this. I'm not quite sure if I can. I'm just saving this just in case I need to slow down a little bit more. Think I'll be fine. Hope. And welcome, by the way. Oop, oops. That's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. Easy. Retro. Easy. There we go. Should be fine. Did I miss it? Yeah, I missed it. And it's fine. Cool. Whoop. Did I lose power? No, I did not. Great. There we go. It's around 2 kilometers. Whoa. There we go. Cool. It worked. Oh, I did that while warping. That was interesting. Can I take another crew report? No shit. I can go out. I can take the data. I can store the data. I can board. Oops. EVA. EVA report. Get back in. Crew report. 3.5. That's whatever. Oh, I can't do that. I can maybe do a goo. That ain't enough. Wait. Rock temperature. I'm gonna wait until I land, then I can get a different biome. That should be fine. But that was a great little orbital test. That worked. Maybe 2 kilometers up is a little bit early. Maybe I could wait to like a kilometer. This is high up. This is very high up. So it can easily slow itself down. It can easily slow itself down. Now we just need to land this. There it is. Me shadow. My pixel blip. I may went a little bit overboard with these parachutes, but whatever. Better safe than sorry. And boop. Back home. I can't tilt this back and forth? No, I cannot. Damn it. What I want to do? There was the goo down here. 3. The goo seems to hate it here. Yeah, well. Yeah. Sure. 3.6. 2.4. Crew report. 3. He's going, well, just came back from space. You missed it. But apart from that, it's going pretty good. Go. But yeah, just came back from space and just did an orbit. Get some science from there and back again. There we go. 100 earned. There we go. Now we can unlock some shit. I saw some of it. Okay. Fair enough. Electrics. There's some solar panels. I'm gonna start sending stuff of it back. EVA experiment kit. That's pretty good. Ugh, could make a plane. I just hate planes. Absolutely hate planes. Doesn't really matter. Fuel systems. External fuel ducts. That'll be cool, but that's also just everything. Systems. That's some of the... Oh, that's all the small stuff. For the lander, heavy rocketry. Skipper. Flight control, don't really need that, to be completely honest. Space exploration. EVA experiment kit? That'll be pretty fun to have. Flight control, that's not it. Aviation's not it either. What's that? Oh, that's okay. Landing struts. Basic science. What's that? Oh, that's the antenna. I'd like to go to the moon, but that is also a little bit Interesting. Should be able to get to the moon with what I have, to be completely honest. Light scanning arm? What? Container module, fuel cylinders, cargo storage, mobile processing lab. That'll be absolutely amazing. Now, I could do just a flyby of the moon and not land. I just make a return round trip to the moon and then just get some science that way. I could do that. Just to get some more science. How far? Oh, like planets? Well, this is Kerbal, the Earth, if you can call it that. And you have the moon. There. And then Minmus is like a different one that's a little bit... It is technically also a moon of Kerbal, which is a little bit further out. The gravity is like very low here. So technically it's easier to land on because you can... It's very floaty. Where the mun, or the moon, the gravity is kind of like the same thing as our moon. So it's a little bit more... It's low, but it's not as low as Minmus. It's technically easier to land on Minmus. And then you go a little bit further out. Oh, these are asteroids you can actually grab and do whatever. This is the Earth's... there you go. There's the moons of Kerbal, which is like the Earth. And its orbital path is this here. That's that one. Then you have the inner one, which is Eve. The Sun. And then you have Moho. I think the red one is Duna, if I'm not mistaken. Duna, yeah, that's like our equivalent of Mars. Then you have Drez, all the way out here. Oops. And you have, what the hell is that? Jewel. And Elu. And if you go into, for example, Duna, which is like Mars, they also have like Ike, and I think there's one more. I'm not quite sure. But there's like a little moon Ike out here too. You can go pretty damn far. Let's see, Eve. I'm pretty sure there's also a hell of a lot of moons on Eve. Oh, there's one. Okay, Gilly. Out here. This looks very alien. Go on. Yeah, you can land on well, some of them, one of them is a gas giant, but yeah, you can land on every single one of these. If you build one that's big enough, yeah, you can. But then, like, real, like, orbital mechanics really becomes a thing, because then you have to time it, like, time the orbital trajectory, and see, there's, like, there's something called a transfer window, which is where you can kind of use, like, gravity assist for different planets, and kind of, like you do in real life, pretty much, where you, like, wait for, like, an optimal trajectory, where it's technically closest, because the distance are so far away from each other. Oh, yeah, exactly. I mean, I can actually show this. There is actually, oops. So, for example, if you, I mean, to get to these, you can, I mean, not eyeball it, but it's, like, easier to do this. But if you look at this down here, like, this engine alone gives 858 meters per second. If you saw my velocity thing there, like how fast I was going, this adds to that, either positively or negatively. That just means that is your delta V, which pretty much just means your change in velocity. That's pretty much the only thing it means. Like, if you go on 1,000 and turn the other way and do 858, that is just 1,000 minus 858, for example. That is not 1,800. It can be, But if you do something wrong, you go up and down, or change the inclination, or do whatever. It's just a change in velocity. Now, these changes in velocity, this is called delta V. This is change in the velocity. People have made delta V maps, like how much velocity you actually need to get different places. For example, if you click this, for example, and then I forget what the hell it is. Is it here? Yeah. So you can So you can see here, like, this is based on altitude 0. This is at sea level. At 0 kilometers, this is at sea level. And this is when you're on Kerbal, or sea level. It's the same thing. Or if you're in a vacuum, that means that's that. Then all of a sudden I have a thruster weight ratio of 1. But if I'm sea level, then it's not. So if you go up to this one, for example, now this one has a thruster weight ratio of 0.32. This will not take off from the landing pad at all. But if you are in orbit around Kerbal, which was 70,000 or 70 kilometers, then all of a sudden you have a thruster weight ratio of 1.3, because that one up here works best in a vacuum. And then you can just test it, like, what about the Mun? Oh, that's amazing on the Mun. So that one that absolutely sucks here is absolutely amazing on other planets or for interplanetary stuff and stuff like that. And this is how you can kind of like see what goes good for where, because you also see the delta V down here. That is based on the pressure. So if you look at it, this is like 1,000. So if I took this spacecraft and started on the Mun, I would have a hell of a lot more delta V. But because I start in Kerbal, at sea level, this goes down. So you have to build the aircraft depending on what you want to do. So that's why I took things in stages. Have you never heard about Kerbal Space Program? Like, never? Really? Damn. Okay. So generally, what you want to do is you want to... Oh, like this, for example. Like, I want this. I want this to land on the moon. So that's why I took... Oh, I'll just take this here. There's a shroud here. I know, so... If you do these staging things, then there's the shroud around. But there's an engine here. So, this thing, I think, can land on the moon. I don't know, but I think so. So I want this to land on the moon with this, everything. So then I can pull out this delta V, and it says I have a thruster weight ratio of this, but I've set this to Kerbal. So if I put this to the moon, this has 7. So this engine is technically way overkill for the moon. Like, way overkill. Because just like how much thrust I had with the boosters here on Earth, that same effect I would have on the moon with this. So if I landed this on the moon, I'm gonna be shooting like all over the place. But if I started here in Kerbal, I barely get off the... I mean, I can barely get off the ground with it. But on the moon, it's like a fucking rocket ship. And I think that is going to be at least 10 or 16, or maybe even double. I don't know if it's going to be double, but at least over 10 on Minmus. Oh, 26. Okay. This thing is... I mean, this thing is going to be way too much. Way too much. And then you say, like... that's why you take a small thing, like, good, I want this on some kind of planet. Some body, some whatever else. Great. How is this? Then you design that thing that goes there. And then next you have to design, how do I get this there? Good. Then I have to have a second stage that is good for, like, how much delta V I need for space, for Kerbal and stuff like that. Cool. Then you have the second stage, or the upper stage. But then next time is like, good, now I have this whole thing. How do I get this off the ground? And then at some point, like in real life, you'll get to a point where it's like, this is stupid. There's no way I'm going to get this off of the ground. Then you would maybe split this off into chunks and then put it on different spaceships and then collect, like, rendezvous it in orbit, dock it together, and then send it off. That's kind of how they made the space station, for example. Because if you should build the whole space station and then lift that whole thing from Earth and then put it into orbit, that is like astronomically, like, you didn't have, I mean, the amount of rockets you'd need, that's insane. So they pretty much broke it apart and then sent it up in different launches and just like assembled it in space, which just makes a little bit more sense. It gets to a point where the thing you're putting up there gets so big, it's like, okay, now it just gets crazy. But this should be enough for... Actually, let's actually try it. It'll actually be fun. See if we could actually do it. See if we actually can get to the moon. Oh, don't really know if we have the parts for it yet. So, this thing is what's coming back to Earth. So, there's parachutes, there's a heat shield, there's everything. You can just throw this through the atmosphere and then this will survive. I've tested that a couple of times. Now I need to land this on the moon. And then you can set this to the moon. And it doesn't really matter about sea level or vacuum or whatever else because the moon is just in a vacuum, so it doesn't really matter. So we need some... What kind of engines do we have? No, 120 in a vacuum. That could actually be enough. Now, if I put like a little... Oh, you got the coupler? Like this. Just like a little one. Now, it becomes like extremely large now. That's not something I'm that fond of. So how do you return? That's the thing. Whatever you need to land on the moon. The thing is, you don't need that much thrust to get back because there's no atmosphere in space. So the amount of power I need to get off the planet, that's pretty much just because there's so much gravity here and there's so much atmosphere on the Earth. And it's hard to get all this off. But if you're on the moon, you're in a vacuum and there's low gravity, so it's quite easy. You don't need that much power to get off the planet again or off the moon, but you still need to get out of there. So the only thing you really have to do is you have to escape the moon's gravity and pretty much just coast near Kerbal to actually take advantage of like gravitational pull of Kerbal actually. But yeah, that's when I kind of need those Delta V maps because I'm not 100% sure like exactly how much it is. Now you could just do trial and error and check it out. But there's like maps already made. I can actually try to see if I can find one. Show you. But pretty much like what you need to go from a low Earth or low moon orbit to land, you just double that. That should give you enough Delta V to get there and get back again, and also go over like maybe like 20% extra, just to be sure. Delta V map. There we go. See if I can do this. Oh my god. See if I can. Where is it? Desktop? Oh, what does it look like that? Ew. That, maybe? Yeah. Here. There's a Delta V map here. That is fairly... It's a little bit simplified. But if you are from Kerbal, and you just want to get to low Earth orbit, then you need a total of 3,400 Delta V. That's just to get from the planet and up again. You don't need that to get back again. Because you essentially just like, you're just throwing a ball like towards the floor. You're just waiting for this thing to drop, and then the atmosphere takes over. But you need that to get off at least. Oops. And you need that much power to actually deorbit to get back again. But it's not as much to get off the planet. If that makes sense. And then if you need to get to the Mun, you need 3400 delta V. That is just to get into low Earth orbit around Kerbal. That's just to get your spacecraft off the ground and in orbit around Kerbal. So that's the bottom part. You want that to be that. And for that, you need 860 from low Earth orbit. Orbit? Orbit, just to get an intercept. But you won't circularize it. You need more power for that. So this is just to get like a flyby. This is what I'm thinking about. Just getting a quick flyby. Because then you don't need this. And double, actually. Then you can only just get around this just to get like a quick flyby. And then get back into orbit again. And then just deorbit. That's one thing I've been thinking about. Just to get some more science. So you can get like smaller parts. So you can actually build a lunar lander. But yeah, then you add these together. And then when you go back again, then you just add them back again. Because you need the same amount delta V to get back. But you can see 3400 just to get off the planet. And then these small increments just to get around here. But yeah, it's a whole... There's a lot to it. It's a little bit nerdy. But it's fun. Delta V map. I'm just going to have this open, actually, so I can... Just so I can use it for future reference. It's nice to have. There we go. And again, there we go. Oh, I'm actually thinking here. No, this is just a little, like a little itty bitty one. And I saw I unlocked these very, very small engines here. A thud. Very, very small. Like 120 kilonewtons, which is not that much. But again, I don't need that much to go on the moon, so maybe this is actually enough. No, I would say 3. Oops. Like there. And you can land that. And now you put that as the moon. And then you press here. Thrust to weight ratio. 42. And that is with 305 meters per second. So, my monkey brain says if I now just put this down so we have like around 2 or something like that. So half 43. Now this goes down too. So to have these engines, I need more fuel. And that's why I like some of these are they're a little bit too powerful. Now, the Cherry engine, which is pretty good, is very, very efficient. There we go. There we go. 12 thrust to weight ratio. And it has over 600. That's just for one. But I need to land this. Now, on the moon, there's like no gravity, so they can pretty much just like hop over here. But normally you would need like a ladder or something like that. He can hop off at this on the moon. It's okay. But still, you're gonna have a very, very tall one. And to balance this on the moon, it could get a little bit interesting. But this should be more than enough. Ground landing struts. You can put on some that. Start retracted. There we go. And of course, you want these to steer clear of the actual nozzle. And a little bit extra so you don't like thump it in the ground. I have done that a couple of times before. There we go. thrust weight ratio. That's also a thing. Like, if I go full power, this thing is gonna shoot off of the moon like a fucking rocket, which is pretty good when you wanna get back, but not like not going there. This is fine. Start retracted. And if we look at my, this is probably not going to be enough. Now, it needs from low Earth orbit to just an intersect. I need 860. Now, there's 280 and 580. So let's say that's 3, that's 8. It's around 1,000 delta V I need just to get to and from the moon. Then I can use another interplanetary vehicle like in between it. I could do that, but then I also need a bigger fuel tank. That means it's going to get larger, which I'm not a fan of, but we can do that. Maybe this one instead. I hate tall rockets when you're landing on a fucking moon. That's never ideal. So extended, it's fine. Retract. Now we have like over 1,100. This should get us there, land, and be able to deorbit and get back again. It's tight, but it should be able to. It should be able to. Now we just need to get this to the moon. And I know for a fact that the one I had before was plenty to put up this part, but now we put a little extra fuel in there, so now I have to compensate for that. So, the mun. So, you can see this is fine for the mun now. 10 thrust to rate ratio. That's just plenty. A little bit too much, actually, but it's fine. And 1100 meters per second. That is plenty. So, now we want to go to Kerbal, and we want to do in vacuum. Now we're in... where the hell are we going? We are going... oh, solar panels would be nice when I'm going so far. That's one thing. That would be nice, because I have no way of charging this up. I can fire rockets and that will charge just charge up, but going out, do you know what? Just come to think about it, I'm just gonna throw in a battery in here. Just to play it safe. It'll suck to get that far and just run out of juice. Oh, like here? That's fine. Close. There we go. This is where it gets a little interesting. So, decouple. There. Now, this stage is gonna be big. And this is also where I have to think about how to get this. So this stage, I'm looking at in a vacuum. This is from... so I had 3 of those last time. Gotta be a tall boy. This is for the Terrier. It's a good engine. I did not get crossfeed. Damn it. Oh, I wish I had crossfeed. I don't have that. It's pretty much we have fuel ducts. Then you can then transfer fuel from like outer fuel fuel things into the center one, so you can have all 3 engines firing at once. And then when the outer fuel tanks are depleted, you can jettison those, and then this one is still full, so you can put this thing in orbit with full fuel. That'll be nice. I don't really have that yet, so can't really do that. This is gonna be a tall boy. Got to have a couple here. This thing is just gonna work in the atmosphere. I need to get it there. Oops. There. Swivel. And then I probably want these big bumper boys. Couple these on the side. What, here? I think. What are we doing here? So check my staging here. It's like every time you press space, then you do like a different staging, like all the way up here. There we go. Okay, so first of all, this here, Kerbal, that's 2700. It's 2700. That should be sea level. No. Altitude. Yeah, it is. It is. But half of it is gonna come off like dirt. This. So what? 50, what? 70? It doesn't matter. Vacuum. So this is. That's the cherry engine. That has 2700. That should be enough. So the sea level engine is. Shit. This is the one we need. We need the big. God, those are big. There we go. So these together, 1000. That's not enough. That's actually not enough. Oops, those are not touching like at all, are they? I don't think so. What the hell? That looks very wrong. That's it's not. Like that. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, they're attached. Okay, there. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, fuck. Ooh. That's fine. Then this can rest on the ground. That's fine. Need nose cones on these? That's for damn sure. That's 1,000. That's not even enough. Shit. Okay. Different plan. Shit. Okay. That doesn't work. I need the swivel. I need the swivel. I need that. I need it. At sea level. Yeah, that's no. Shit. No, this is not enough. 1,000. That's not enough. That is not enough. So if I just change that out with this one. Oops. What the hell? 11. That's not because it's that much more. Okay. Thrust to weight ratio of 2. No, I just need to get this into fucking orbit, then this should be fine. I have a big orbital stage too. Are these overkill? They might be overkill. I am going to the moon, but still. There we go. Ooh, what was that? There. Down there? Oh, that's not gonna give... That's... Nope. Nope. That's nowhere near enough. Okay. Kind of have to. So, these fire... You decouple. Decouple, and then... Next stage is firing, which is fine. That's in vacuum. That's a hell of a lot of delta V. I just need this up in the atmosphere, then I'm good. That's just the main thing. Oh, it actually goes... What are we looking at? 50? 50 kilometers? Oh, that's in kilometers. Okay, great. 50. We're looking at 13. Two. You know what? Let's just test it. It's probably... It's probably fine. No. Winglet. Nothing is really known about this thing. Use it at your own risk. Amazing. Some kind of aerodynamic steering of some kind. this is not that necessary because that is going to be almost out of the atmosphere. Maybe that's not even necessary at all. It shouldn't be necessary at all. We should be good ways towards the atmosphere there. Let's see if this is work. Let's see if this works. I don't know. Oops. Mun. Mun. I don't know. This is probably, I probably have to redesign this somehow. I don't know how. Either dropping these boosters, putting another, because this, where was it? I need this swivel. I need this with me here to take this up because I don't have any gimbal. I can't really steer this unless I have that. But this one gives more power. So I've been thinking if these don't work, I could copy these fuel pods here, whatever you want to call it, and then put them on the side, and then put the big oomph ones on both of those. But these weigh a lot. That might actually be a better idea. Let's just see if this works first. Let's just test. No, I'm just gonna. Oh, we're doing it at nighttime. That's amazing. So I'm going down here. That sucks. I just want to test the direction. Where is that? I have to press. There we go. Okay, fair enough. Let's try that again. Okay, just want to make sure. Straight up. So these three fire. Next stage is losing these two. When I'm done, that goes off. And then I have that that interstage thing. And then the last one is the get back to moon, and that one is discarding everything for the atmosphere. I don't know. This probably does not work, but let's try it. Oh great. Okay. Start tilting slowly. Slowly down to like 70 or something like that. Slowly down to 70. A little bit more. Okay. A little bit back. I want this at 90. This is a little bit off kilter. It's a little bit. Oh, there we go. Those are gone. Should be fine. Tilt this a little bit more. This does not have the power to pull this at all. This does not have the power for it. Shit. Shit, this does not have the power for it. It's way too steep. That's way too steep. Way too steep. No, we need to tilt this more. Oops. The thing is, it was going way too, like, it was just going up. It wasn't going that much sideways, so I need to tilt this more. 50 meters per second and start tilting it right away. I need to get down to at least 60 right away. There we go. Can you fall by yourself now? You can. Great. Great. Maybe there? Maybe? bang on 90. This looks a little bit better, actually. Stage it. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oops, I forgot. Oh. Needs to go more sideways. A hell of a lot more sideways. More sideways, more sideways, more sideways. That was better. Not a mate. Oh, no, 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 no. Shit. It's drifting. Shit. God damn it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Please find... Tilt it. There we go. Find, where are we? There. 70. Just go right now. Actually, just need to go. This is gonna be a little bit tough. Now, I need to have 2,300 meters per second to be in orbit. And I have 2,400 in total. I have to tilt up towards the... Oops, 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 wrong way. I need this in front of me. As much as I can. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. In front of me, in front of me, in front of me, come on. It's tilting all the way up. This is insane. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Fuck. Lost control. Damn it. Oh, so close. Damn it, that was close. There's plenty of fuel in this. I can do it. I can do that. I can do that. It's a toll boy. Man, it's hard to control this. Shit. Let's try again. I just need to go a little bit more shallow. And 250. 250, there we go. We head to 90. Oh, that's maybe a little bit too early. I don't know. Maybe 90? Ah, we can do 90 now. That's fine. And staging in 3, 2, 1, there. Keep it at 90. Hopefully. Jesus Christ, 700, man. That is not enough. 700 meters per second is not enough. It's gonna be a little bit aggressive, but I kind of need to do it. It's very aggressive, but whatever. Extremely aggressive, but to do it. Oh, shit. There we go. Is that it's a little bit more elongated, right? That's okay. It could be a little bit more efficient, this one, actually. I need a little bit, I need more altitude, I need more height. Now, we're gaining this, but I need this up to 70. We're not getting there right now. We are not getting there. This instead. We need to get this up over 70. Come on. 90. Just hit 90. Come on, man. There's a quarter of my fuel already. 90. Come on. 91. Cut. There we go. Now I just need this apoapsis or periapsis to get up to over 70 or just 70. $2,300-ish. And I need this over 70. Here's half my fuel. This is not so good. Okay, this engine is maybe not it. Oh, shit. Up, 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 up. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Right, we're going fast enough almost. Now this is going down very quick. Use half a fuel on this bullshit. This is going there. Oh, there we go. Good. Just gonna cut it. There we go. Fire here. Shit. Great. Almost. Almost. Come on. Come on. Let's just wait. Wait till we get to Apoapsis and do it again. Great. Can I get like that's fine. That's fine. Great. We're in orbit with this. We have like wish I had a little bit more fuel than that. Okay. So now we're in orbit with roughly half the fuel. Now we have to get to the moon. And that's the thing. You shouldn't just head for the moon because when you get there, the moon is not going to be there. You want to head to where the moon is going to be. It's only 400. We have 1,300 left. Should be fine. 8, 13. There we go. Oh. Flip it back. Oops. No. Fuck. Oh, it's because it's eccentric as fuck. Let's do that one again. .7. Now, the thing is, if like this descending node is 1.7 degrees, and this is of course the opposite of that. It is if you take like a plate, if that makes sense, which is flat, that is like 0. My orbit is like 1.7 degrees like tilted compared to that. So if I'm going out there, like that tilt is going to be quite like significant. That's why I'm actually missing it. So either I could just null off this 1.7 degree difference and get a better approach, or just do it halfway there. I don't really know what's the better idea here. Whoops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, 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 easy. Jesus Christ, that's like the 3-eye Atlas comet thing there, just fucking pinging out to space. Easy, boy. Opa. This is something I'm not that good at. What I'm pretty much trying to do is kind of like burn out. So I leave like the sphere of influence here. But then when I'm out, then I should get captured by the moon. And then you can make like a correction burn to actually get fully captured. Like commit to it. Hmm. So that's gonna be my orbit. This here is just so I get captured by it, and then I go so fast I'm gonna swing by, and that's gonna be my new orbit. That's pretty much like a gravity assist. This something like this is what you would use for other planetary bodies. Then when you get out here, you can maybe like swing by another planet. You can kind of like gravity assist that way. But this shit I'm not that good at. If I have to be completely honest. Opa. I don't know. Periapsis. When I was 13. Whoever is still watching, what I'm trying to do here is to get into a normal orbit around the moon. Which pretty much after that burn, I could just do it once, and then I could... What the hell? Opa. Shit. That's like crazy eccentric orbit. That is stupid beyond belief. Stop that. I wanna... Admin over. No. I wanna go over there. Jesus Christ. There we go. Great success. Admin over. Great. Now, I just want to burn here. Ooh. Far away. Nope. Looking a little bit more promising. 900. That's what I'm saying. A crazy orbit, man. That is a crazy orbit. It's just a crazy orbit, though. That's a crazy orbit. No, the only thing is because if I have to get back, it will be nice if I could. What I'm going for now is I just want to see how much. There's something called a free return, which is like the safer option. Like if I go into this and commit, then I kind of like do an orbit around here, and try to land here, then I'm kind of committed and I can't really go home again. Some of the Apollo missions, they did that where they had like a free return, but they pretty much just had a close approach. So if I don't do anything, get a close approach, then when I'm done, I'll have an extremely... Oops, I fucked it. Damn. Then I'll have an extremely eccentric orbit, and then I'll return to Kerbal again, or fairly close, which is like maybe a safer option. But the thing is, like, as soon as I get close to this, because the plane is, like, inclinated like that as soon as I get close to it, I have, like, I'm gonna get a crazy orbit. Like, as soon as I get close, like, this is 35,000, or 200,000, 200 kilometers, I mean. Now, as soon as I get close, then that 1 point something degree difference starts to become quite significant. Now, if you look at this orbital plane here, it'll be a lot easier just to get off of here and then just burn the other way and then just slowly return back to Kerbin. Here, I'm going like almost a 45 degree up towards here, which is fine, but then I'm actually going to escape Kerbin too. So if I do that, I'm going to get pinged off so far that I wouldn't even come into Kerbin's sphere of influence. This is deep space. Now I'm just off. That's not so good. So if I do that, then that's like interplanetary space. Then I'm just going. then I'm out. That's something you would use if you have to get over to some of these other planets, but get to the moon is a little bit that's a little bit insane. So I'm hoping to get as close as possible. And also, if possible, close to Kerbin again, so I just can make like a flyby. If possible. I don't think I have. Like, right now, if I do everything perfect, I have a 1300 Delta V left in the engine, in the vacuum, in this current. Like, this thing I'm doing right now, that's for 860. So I do have some wiggle room, but this is not it. That's not it. What's the target? No target. Can I just, like, not? Hello? Set this target. There we go. There we go. The moon escape. Yeah, this is where I always like suck to this, because this is real orbital mechanics. This I do not get. This is extremely hard to me. So if I change, oops. Okay, so I lost it. I wish there's an easier way to kind of there? No. There. Jesus Christ. And you can like kind of fine tune it here. I like to know what happens after. A fucking crazy orbit, dude. Fuck is that for an orbit? Are you kidding me? Come on. Uh, mm. This is hard. Hmm. I fucked it completely. Let's do that again. Ooh. $161. It's gonna get any better than that. So that's the orbit's gonna be in the end. 5 fucking million. Jesus Christ. Room escape. Okay. Yeah, let's try to commit to this. $860. There we go. Thank you. Burn in burn time. 1 minute. Okay. Warp here. Let's try. Okay, let's try. Let's try. 15, 16 is 45. I want to delete that. And I'll just keep firing until we get a... Ooh! Stupid. Kind of want to reverse that a little bit. That was a little bit too... Ooh. What's that? That's fine. That's fine. Moon encounter, periapsis, Kerbal. Should be fine. It's a fucked up orbit, but whatever. So I'm gonna get here. I'm gonna encounter the moon here. Then that's when I'm gonna get pulled into the gravity of the moon. And here I'm gonna go so fast, I'm gonna whip right past it. And then this is gonna be my new orbit whenever I'm done. which is a little bit insane. But I still have these two here to get me back, so it's okay. Charge. I used 50 already. That was a good thing I put that in there, or else I would have been dead on the water right now. That's crazy to think about. I have 50 charge in my command module, and the 100, that's from the battery, so I had 5 left in this one. If I didn't do anything. That's interesting. Shit. How can I change focus over to the fucking ship? This is annoying. Away from Kerbal. How can I change that's annoying. Let's just Google that, really? Hmm. Come on. One. There we go. Hmm. How many is still here? If anybody. I don't know if this is fun to watch or everybody left already. Me? Ooh, okay. It just said 0 viewers again. Nice. So, it looks like I'm not going to be landing on this. That's going to be... Not with this craft. I used way too much to get here. After we do that, I have to get more fuel into space. I used that stage way too much in to get out of Kerbal. So, I think it looks like it's just going to be a flyby. Which is okay. I can use these 2 stages easily to get back. But to land there and get back, that's pushing it. Look at that. I don't know how the hell that happened, but whatever. How is that a thing? And here we get into the moon's sphere of influence. And that's when I'm going so slow that it's actually pulling me back again. I actually think that's what happens. I actually overshot it. And then it's pulling me in. I can't wait to see this. This is stupid. Yeah, I snap back. Oh, that's what happened. I overshot it and then it snapped back. Ah, that makes sense. Now. So, this is a little bit retarded. So, so now I'm gonna go into the sphere of influence here, but I'm going too fast. So I'm gonna have to burn here if I have to circularize this. I could do that and just get back with this. I could actually do that. Or else I'm gonna go out of here. The moon is gonna go away from me, and then by the time I'm over here, Kerbal is gonna pull me back in, and then I have this extremely long orbit. What the hell? That's crazy. I kind of fucked this one. Well, whatever. Now, I could actually see, because if I do it like here, add maneuver, and I start, whoops. Okay. What? Here, and then I start braking like a fucking madman. What? What the fuck is that? I think I fucked this completely. Oh, there. No. Wait. We got it. We got it. What's that? 200? That's half? Oop. I could do that, which is cheap. There we go. There's only 100 meters per second. That's actually okay. It's a crazy fucking orbit, though. Could do that. 9-second burn. Do you know what? I can eyeball it. That's fine. Can I delete that, please? Oh my fucking god. Delete it, please? Jesus. So just like everything else, I'm just gonna burn here, or break here, or whatever you want to call it, like fire the thrusters like the opposite direction, and then circularize it just enough to get like a semi-orbit as cheap as possible. Now I want to retrograde. Now I want to set this. Hello? Can I set this as a target? No? Great. Cool. I mean, just don't bother. Whoa. Where am I? There I am. There's the moon. All pixelated and beautiful. Whatever. Easy. There you go. And then I just want to burn for a little bit here, and then I could Whee! I want to burn this so I can get like a normal orbit going. So this is 37, and this is like minus 1 point whatever 7 million. What the fuck that is. I just need to get that around, like, just something positive. Doesn't really matter what the hell it is, just something positive. Oh, fuck. Not like that. Take it a little bit closer. There we go. Now it's positive. Just needs to pull this in a little bit more. Still escape, still escape, still escape, still escape, still escape, and they're in orbit. Great. Now, that's a bit fucked. Now, there's two different things I could do here. Either I could use the engine here to pull this down and actually land there. That's one thing I could do. Or I could swing around, get this as close as possible, get as close as approach as possible, get as much science as I can, and then pull this out for an escape, and then get back to Kerbal. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Because there's no way I'm landing. There's no way I'm landing like that. I don't have the Delta V to change this bullshit and get back to Kerbal. Like, land and get off. There's no way. So I'm just gonna warp up there. And the periapsis there is also the one I have here. So I have like a very, very long one here. This is just circularized, whatever you want to call it. And then actually, if you brake or go... If you are on the highest point and you go slower, that means you put this point slower. So it's easier to pull that closer by doing it furthest away from it. If you go furthest away from it and start slowing down, you'll bring this slower, like, closer and closer to the planet. Now, I dare not to go underneath 10 kilometers. So I can get, like, a very long pass and then a 10-kilometer, like, pass in here. Get fairly close and then call it a day. Could do that. Oops. Well, that's 36 number. 10, 15, something like that. There we go. And it's literally just... $11. That's fine. That's fine. then we can get up to around 11 kilometers of the moon. Get some science. 11 kilometers on top of the moon. This should give us some good stuff. Now we have 340 meters per second here, and we have this whole stage here with 1100. Man, I really want to land. What's the delta V requirements to land on the moon, actually? What is that, really? 580? 580 to land on the moon. That means it's shit. Let's just say that's 600. So that's 1200 just to land and get off again. And I have what? 1350? Nope. Nope. I ain't landing. That's for damn sure. Damn it. Damn. That sucks. Yeah, but, I mean, then we can actually watch it. Watch the approach. Where the fuck am I? There I am. There we go. Oh, that's right. There we go. Nice. And if I timed it right, it's gonna be on the sunny side. Still, right? Should be. There's the sun. That whole hemisphere? Yeah, it should be fine. Should be in the sun too. Amazing. I can see up here how far I am away. Get that down to like 10 kilometers and then I just hope there's not a mountain or something like that on the moon that's higher than 10 kilometers. I don't think so. I hope not. Yeah, should be fine. That's the thing. Now, to kill this off, to be to 0, I need that amount of meters per second to kill that off to turn to 0. And I'm also falling down towards the the moon. So I have to 0 that off, and I have to account for gravity too, so I need a hell of a lot more than that, and I have to stage it in between. Plus I need to get off again. There's no way. Damn. Close. Just gonna skim it. There's Kerbal. Nice. Now, I should have got some, like, texture mods and visual mods and stuff like that, because it looks a bit shit, to be completely honest. Ooh. Great, 11. Oops. There we go. Nice. I mean, yay. Just a pixelated hell. Anyways. just tilt this a little bit so we can actually see what the hell we're doing. First of all, crew report. 15 science just for that. Get the hell out of there. EVA report. 24. That's amazing. Get back in there. Open this up. Do science. That's what? How much is that? 75? Woohoo! Got some goo. 30? Christ, we're looking at over 100 here. Pressure, 36. Jesus Christ, that's a lot here. 24. Great, it says. Close. Close. Amazing. And then we're zipping out again. Now, what I could do is I could actually speed up. Because now I just got a free 200 meters per second just by swinging past like that. That's up at the highest, and then you can actually get pulled in by the gravitational. This is actually what you call a slingshot. A slingshot a slingshot maneuver. Because then when you're here, then you can use this to extend this further at the lowest point. That's actually called a slingshot maneuver because you get pulled in here by gravity and actually gives you a little extra boost. But with this eccentric orbit, I don't really know what the hell is going to happen, but I only live once. Should probably, there. No, that takes me all the way out. That takes me out there. 10 million by 6 million. That's an orbit and a half. Okay. Now, yeah, that's fine. The thing is, I'm going way too fast. Way too fast to go into the atmosphere like this. So I'm going to have to do some aero braking, which is going to be fun. So, again, I'm just going to get out of the moon's influence. And then I'm just going to be floating around in space. And then I'm going extremely slow here, that I'm out of that gravity. But then that gravity is going to take over. And then I'm going to be falling back towards Kerbal instead. And then I'm in this orbit instead. Now, to the lowest is here. So the most efficient way is to pull this in closer. So actually, I missed that. So I have to go around again. And this poor guy is going to be up here for 3 days. I hope you pack some snacks. Jesus Christ. And do some temperature readings while I'm here. Might as well. Take the other goo, maybe. 15. High over Kerbal. Fog. Appears to be quite impossible. There's no matter. Okay. Pressure data. 18. It's amazing. And then you can you do crew report? Crew report? Override? No, don't do that. EVA. So I want you to take that. I want you to do a EVA report. Take that. I want you to store those 3 things in there. I want you to get back in. And then I want you to do a crew report. There, 7.5. Great, that was worth it. God damn it. Okay. So, now I'm in an orbit around Kerbal. Very big orbit, but, you know. So, let us just add remover. Add remover. Well, Can't see that. Is that? Yeah, that's anti-normal. See, because it's so far away, you really change this a lot. 100 meters per second, I have over 300. I could actually... Where are we here? 1 million. Jesus Christ. What is that? 400. Damn. Ooh. Whoa, do I, what? Oh, now I'm getting another encounter with the moon. Oh, fuck me. Okay. So, according to this, if I burn here, I'm gonna get close to Kerbin, and then I swing out again. But when I do that, the moon is gonna go all the way around again. So when I get out here, I'm gonna get in the moon's influence again. Chain theory? No, no, I heard about it, but I didn't see it. No, didn't actually see it. No. Quite cool watch. Yeah, I have to see that on YouTube actually. So actually trying to watch that. Oops. By the way. 300. Getting close at least. No, I don't really care about this other thing. I'm just, oh, there we go. Jesus Christ, 70? Here we go. This actually would actually take me a little bit into the atmosphere. That there, 67, that's actually inside the atmosphere of Kerbin. And that would actually slow me enough down to pull this back. That's pretty cool. Burn for 25 seconds. That is almost my whole Delta V for the stage. That is pretty good. That we do. Warp there. But yeah, actually, how, you remember how long it is? Not the chain, but the video. Could actually pull it up now. Actually watch it. Time 25 seconds. Retrograde. There we go. Could be pretty cool to watch it, actually. Normally, when you have a burn like that, like for 25 seconds, normally you would half it. Like the node is in 40 seconds or 40 minutes, according to this. So I can't burn for 25 seconds on the dot, but I can burn 12 seconds before and 12 seconds after. So you kind of like even it out or average it out between the node. 25 seconds. So in 12 seconds, we burn off. And then the only thing I want to look at is the periapsis. Actually, I can actually just delete that. 30. 30s. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 3, 2, and 1. Let's bring this down. Look down there, there's 100 kilometers. 80. Great, inside atmosphere with 43 meters per second to spare. Ooh-wee. That's actually pretty... 50. That's pushing it, isn't it? I don't know, let's see. Do you remember how long that video is with that chain thing? Could actually watch it maybe. Dude, I need to take care, man. I was gonna run out of power. 40 minutes, Jesus. Okay. It'd be fun to actually watch it. Oh, 15. Oh, I mean... yeah, you know, whatever. We can watch it. So, the plan here is I come in hot and heavy. And I'm gonna go ass first into the... right now, I'm gonna go to, like, the starter space is 70 kilometers. 70,000 meters. This is 53, so this is well inside, but I'm just gonna skim past it. And then I'm gonna go out again, and then it's gonna encounter the moon. But when I do that, I'm gonna be slowing down. I actually don't have to use my rockets here. The atmosphere is gonna slow me down. And then this will pull this apoapsis in more. And I just keep doing that. And then when I get out here, I'm gonna burn to get this out a little bit more. Just to slow down. I can actually use the Earth's atmosphere to slow me down. So I can get into like a realistic speed. So I can actually enter the atmosphere. Or like do a re-entry. And then save this part here. I'll maybe pack this away so I don't like fucking burn the doors off or something. Might actually save here. Yeah, there we go. Not quite sure if your phone. 100 meters. Oh, don't do that. That's 200 meters. Whee! Wait, And now we coast. So this is the lowest point. So at this point, we're going to be at 53. That is roughly 20 kilometers inside the atmosphere. And I'm going at fucking 2,900 and climbing. That's like 3,000 meters per second. Ass first into re-entry heat. That's too fast. So I'm gonna use this just to... Can't really use it anymore, so it doesn't really matter. Just delete off whatever's left here. There we go. And then I want to point... Oops. I don't want to point it towards the planet. Oops. Point that towards the planet. Quickly. State. Oh, shit. I fucked it. 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 There we go. That one. Load. That one. Shit. Good, that wasn't real life. That was terrible. That's 3. That should be fine. Oh. I need to see it here. There we go. That's not great. Okay. Now we are skimming the surface of the atmosphere, like the upper atmosphere. Over 3,000 meters per second. That is fast. And when we do that, we pull in this, not much, but slowly. Slowly we start pulling this in. Now that is hot and heavy. Jesus Christ. Orbital, where are we? 53. So I just wait until I'm like at there. I can actually burn more out there, and then I can just ditch this whenever. Oh, that's the landing gear. Ah, okay. Don't need it. Spin it. And you can spin it out of the plasma. It cools down. There you go. 6. That means that has almost halved. Now because I'm going here, I'm actually braking. That's aero braking. That means I can get this down without using rockets. That's pretty cool. That's actually what you do on Mars most of the time. Because there's a very, very thin atmosphere, but there is something there. So instead of lugging fuel there, you can use the thin atmosphere of Mars to aero brake. Now we're getting out. I can turn this. Oops. Wrong way. Oh, kill the power to the engines. There we go. All that is going to be hurtling towards the ground. Now have a much more nimble ship. Okay, that's it. And then we go around again. Warp here. Poor thing has been up here for a month. And now we're so far away that we're outside of the influence of the moon because we did that aerobraking that actually pulled us down. Now we're right past us and we didn't get sucked in because we're closer to Kerbal. Science. Hoppa. And then when we go past again, this should be pulled down even more. And again, ass towards the fire. That's the atmosphere, right? Yeah, now we're inside the atmosphere again. No, we're not. What the hell am I talking about? No, I'm a retard. That's not. No, that's 1,000. Jesus Christ. No, nowhere near. Oh, that's not 50. That's that's 500K. Three hundred, 200, 187. Oh. There we go. Now we're getting into the upper part of the atmosphere, and we're slowing. And this is coming down. And we're doing this pretty much for free. Pretty cool. I could also just not do that and just fire up the engines and get it in quicker. That I could do too. Save us some time. Does not save fuel though, but save some time. Let's see how much we're gonna break here. See how much it's gonna pull us in. The thrust to weight ratio is only 2, and that's in space, so this is gonna be absolutely useless in the atmosphere. So it's what? 48. You can see this here is going down. Just fire up, get this down quicker. There we go. Yeah, I'm landing now. barely in the atmosphere. So yeah, I am landing. On the dark side. That's a little bit annoying, but whatever. Put that to surface. Slowly bleeding off speed. Desert airfields? Down there, maybe? Maybe? Oh. There we go. And that should tumble and burn off in space. Or else I fucked it and I'm gonna hit it in a little bit. Damn it. That's the space center. Damn it. If I just timed it right, I could actually land at the space center. I could actually land it back home again. Damn it. Oh well. Missed opportunity. That would have been absolutely amazing. That luckily is going a little bit faster than me, so. Now, it's good we have the heat shield. Else it would have been, fire! A little bit annoying this is in the nighttime, but whatever. Fire speed. Woo. Yeah. I think next time I'm gonna have to install some of these visual mods. Some of them look really fucking cool. They actually look like Kerbal Space Program 2, KSP 2. Ah, that is annoying. The space center's right there. Where I came from. Damn it. That would have been cool if I could land it back again. Right. 20k. And I'm falling back rapidly, and everything is... But luckily, this is also something we tested. So I know this thing can come back. Now, I am completely blind. I have absolutely nothing to go after. The only thing I'm going after is this should be around 250. These are good. So around 250, as long as I hit 250, and yeah, there's plenty of time. I can do that. Plenty of time. Actually, I am going to change this to... No, I am just going to leave it because... No, just gonna leave it. 250. It's falling faster, it's falling faster. There's a thicker part. That's 5 kilometers. I'm just gonna deploy it now. It's first gonna come out at around 2. then they'll just partially deploy. And then in 2, they're going to fully deploy. Round 2 should deploy completely. There we go. And complete stop. Great. And we're back. Whoop whoop. Crew report? Damn it. Let's just... Whoop. Get that off and go back. What was that? Oh, that was my booster. That fell right next to me. That was Jesus Christ. Ooh. Of that stage I jettisoned up in space. All this orbital stuff here does not really matter at all. It's just this. 900 meters. So, how much science do we get out of that? Was it even worth it? Just fucking land already. Oh my god. Come on. Just land already. Come on. There we go. Good wait, success. Recover vessel. See how much I got out of all that. $280 and 84. 389 science total. That's pretty good. 75 science. That was great. Near the mun. If I land on it, that's what gives all the good stuff. This is pretty good. That's pretty good. And this was just a flyby. There's not even a landing. It's just a flyby. That was pretty good. Now, 390. You can pretty much get every single one of these if you want. Now, to get there, we really, really need some better engines. Landing. Oh. Landing struts. Launch escape system. Nah. Doesn't matter. You can make rovers and shit like that. You can make like probes and stuff like send probes out. You can make like a communication network. Like make like a geosynchronous like a GPS, not a GPS, but you have to make like relay satellites and stuff like that. It's so much shit you can do in this. Crew cabin. Heavy rocketry. There we go. Then this is some of the big boy stuff. Look at that. Skipper. 650 in a vacuum. And 568 on the ground. In advance to like 240, 200. Ooh. Total 250. Oh yeah. These are good. There's a lot of fucking good engines here. Propellant systems. Where was it? Fuel cross feed. There. These are also amazing. They can make something called asparagus changing. That's something I really, really wanted. Aerodynamics. Oh, I need that first. What's this? Advanced construction. Radial decouplers. Nose cones. Separators. Servos, hydraulics. You can make, like, there's so much that you can do here. Like hinges. You can actually make space stations up here and dock with them and stuff like that. Or just crash into them. That's the first thing I did when I tried. Crash right into the space station. Electrics. Flight control. I don't really need this. Strut connectors. Oh, that's also when you get like these high boys. Propulsion system. Spark engine. Might solid fuel booster. Now this would be great for the moon. For like making a super small lander. You could actually make an orbiter, like do like kind of like the Apollo kind of a thing. Where you did what I did, where you have something that's just in orbit, and then you send off a lander, and then you redock with the orbiter, and then you go from orbit and then out. Heavy rocketry. I think I'm gonna need one of these skipper things. Heavier rocketry. Even heavier. EVA repair kit. Then you can get them to repair some things if you did something stupid. That's pretty cool. You can bring lamps and like other small things in your inventory. Then as soon as you go onto another planet, you can actually deploy some of this shit. Like this. A control station. This here, I'm thinking, yeah, there's like a photovoltaic, like solar panels that you can actually deploy on the moon or wherever. Then you can generate power, then you can... There we go. Amazing shit you can do here. Scanning tech. What time is it getting today? Okay, another moon mission is probably not gonna happen. Aerodynamics. Where do I get another capsule? Oh, these are the ones. All these small ones, those are the ones I wanted. Damn it. Yeah, well. Let's make a space plane and see me lose my shit. Structural fuselage. Probably need this. As a mid-stage booster, okay. Ooh. Bobcat. Meow. One of these engines gives you more than enough thrust to jump as high as the sky. So it gave you 2. Manufacturer, Jebediah Kerman's junkyard and spacecraft parts and co. So, I would actually like to try asparagus staging as the only thing. Because there is something... I'm just gonna try that. Just that alone. Oh, I want some of that too. Hey, Tormented. Hey, dude. Hey, you missed our moon mission. We just went to the moon. The clanker. Robin's about crazy experience in life and childhood. Oh my god, that's whoo. Oh boy. Now that's something that could take a while. So there is now these things are fine and dandy. This thing was okay. Stories I have to tell living in Lithuania from 2000 crazy times. I can only imagine. I can only imagine, man. Ooh-wee. So, let's see. There is... Oh my god, we got so much new stuff here. It's a Kerbal space program. It's a space simulation game, like very, very heavy on the simulation. It's pretty much where you have to design and calculate and like go to different bodies and like make a vehicle that can actually travel to these things. It's pretty cool, pretty fun. Oh my god, not this time around. I don't have the facilities for that, big man. Not right now, but I mean, eventually, yeah. I barely had enough tech to get to the moon just for a flyby, and that took forever. So, not not quite yet. Uh, Reliant. There's the big guy. Here we go. There we go. These together. 1500. There we go. Now, there's something called asparagus staging, which is, in real life, it is extremely dangerous, but in Kerbal Space Program, it's something we do. I finally got this cross. Oops. Oh. Do I have to do it in pairs? I probably have to do it in pairs. There we go. Put that there. Put that one there. Is that? That's centered. Let me just make one. What is it? Dynamics. There. And then we take. Where the freak is it? Robotics structural command, engine robotics payload. Hello? Payload? Coupling? No. Robotics? No. Structural? No. Command? No. Engines? No. Fuel tanks? There. Great. So then we take it from here, and then we feed it into here, which means... Hello? Why does it do that so weirdly? There. So that pretty much means that you feed this middle stage, or this middle engine, or middle fuel tank with the outer fuel tanks. And then you take another pair and put that on top, and then you fuel this. So that means the outer ones get drained first, then you can jettison those, then these two, plus this one, is filled. And then these siphon into this one, and then when you get far enough off, then this whole one is fill up. If that makes sense, I'll show it. It makes sense when I when I show it. I heard myself say that. That sounded absolutely stupid. That. There. Delete that. And then we feed that into previous. Yes. Great. Yeah. And we have all this going together. It's 1200. What the fuck do we do? Then we have this one, which is that there. Wait, what? Those, right? Yeah, those first. Great. Yeah. So all these fire at the same time. These get drained first, jettison. These feed into this one, they jettison. And they fuel into this one. So as soon as all these 4 are gone, then this middle stack is fully fueled. Yep, no worries, Shadow. Sleep tight. Sleep tight, man. Let's test this real quick. See if this works. Thank you for stopping by, man. See you Wednesday. Yeah, man. Sleep tight. Oh, I forgot to fucking... Oh, God. Let's try that again. Well... No, they go in pairs. It's a hell of a lot more efficient. Then this first. There we go. These goes off. They're still fully fueled. We keep going like that all the way up. Going 800. And we have a fully fueled stack going up to orbit with over 1,000 meters per second. That's amazing. Science. Cut it. Oh, that's a little shallow, but whatever. See if we can do it. That is extremely. I don't know about this one. This is way more efficient this time around. Are you crazy? Way more efficient. Pretty much the same flight profile I had before, actually. To be completely honest. Oh shit. There we go. Ah, I fucked it. I fucked it. Fucked it completely. Bring it back. Bring it back. I'm back. Amazing. Come on, get ahead of me. Get ahead of me. You bastard. We're good, bro. I'm good. We're good. To be honest, I'm getting into like a phase now where I'm getting a little bit burned out at work. I have to be completely honest. But it's also like one of the reasons why I started streaming, because I'm just like to have like an escape, like to do something. I really feel like I'm starting to get burned out at work, like a lot. It's like this stress every day, and you've just been just like never ending. There's no end to it. It's just like, ugh, can't be asked anymore. A little bit of sucky answer, sorry, but how are you, man? Oops. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, like shit like that just makes you go, like, lose all will to live. Like, seriously, that is such a sucky situation, man. I don't know when it happened, but I just feel like everybody is just like holding on to survive. Like it's, I don't know. This is when you get to a point, it's like, what the hell are you working for? What the hell are you fighting for? Like, what, just to survive? Just another day? Like, amazing. There we go. We got orbit. Let me post the music for 2 weeks. Still have some serious problems to do. So, fuck me. Oh man. Oh, that's. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Damn. Yeah, that's the thing. There's always some kind of fucking. There's always some crazy work or some. Yeah. Sucks, man. Ooh. It's just, that's true. That's true. Just a lot of stuff going. To be honest, I'm actually thinking about the same thing because I don't know. I just feel like I'm doing the same thing all over again. Like I'm doing the same thing over and over again, and there's nothing to change. Like nothing is changing. It's like the same fucking thing all the time. So I just want to do something like completely different, just to feel like I've done some kind of change, just to see if anything happens. It's but yeah, I have been thinking about TwitchCon. It's also like Is it worth it? Like, honestly. Is it worth it actually doing it? I really don't know. Ooh, whoops. But again, all the planning, all the everything else, right? For what? Like a hey, hello, if you're lucky, couple of minutes, 5 minutes, and then it's like, hmm, ah, I don't know what to do for the. I mean, I don't know. Might also be like very like not the glasses. The glasses half empty. like oh my god, hi. Oh, you? Yeah, I am. Crickets. Okay, bye. Like what? I don't know. Oh, sure you got such FritzCon. So do you. Um, it's raining, I guess. I mean, what the fuck's the point? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah, also that one. Oh, then we can. Oh, wait, focus view. There we go. What the fuck is that all the way out there? What is that? The sun? Oh yeah, yeah. Of course, of course. Ah, okay, then I'm just in the orbit around the fucking sun now. Jesus Christ, that's maybe not. Jesus Christ, I want to hit the moon, not the sun. Yeah, of course. I mean, of course. I mean, you would come up with something like slightly better to say, but I mean, that's the thing. It becomes like it doesn't. It becomes like you have to. I don't know, man. I don't know. It just gets to a point where it's like, is it really worth it? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh no, no. I mean, for sure. I mean, we could easily do that. We could do that. Of course, we could. Wait, where is Oh no, I'm just leaving the planet again. This is hard. This is hard, man. 900. I got 1800. That should be fine. I should be able to do this. I'm gonna fly by around the fucking. But I mean, again, it'll be nice to meet everybody. And meet people. It would be super cool, super fun to do. But again, I also have my like honestly, like if like my main thing is it's the same thing if you're in some kind of work environment, whatever. Like if I got fired, if I left or something like that, how long would it actually go where people just like who? Right? And that's the same thing I have with this whole community. Like if I left, like never talked to anybody, how I mean, would they even fucking notice? Let's be so for real right now. Remember you forever. Oh, dang, Web. That was nice. That was actually very nice, J-Web. Thank you. Aw. Oh, you guys. Yeah, it would actually be pretty fun to meet you, actually. To meet you guys. It would actually be pretty fun. Eighteenth 18 million kilometers. That's... Separation. That is not a thing. I mean, I remember like in the beginning there where I was like, "Oh my god, you're a chef," and I was like every single time there's like some kind of food thing or whatever else, and everybody's like, "Oh my god!" Then like things like, you talked about it because there's like going on like right now, and then after a while it's like died out completely, and that's kind of what I mean. Like it's if you're not like there, like 24/7. I mean, just you are. I mean that is just I don't honestly I don't have any interactions with anyone really, and I have tried like putting my hand out every now and again like doing something, but it's me. It's like I don't know. Oops. Oh my god. Fucked it. Minmus. No. Duna. No. Ike. No. Dress. Jewel. Lathe. Oh, for fuck's sake. One. There we go. So how is it? I forget. To be fair, Daywood does come up a lot. Yes, he does. Why am I not getting any kind of encounter here? What the fuck is going on here? Because it's far away. Makes sense. Woo. Oops. Oh, for fuck's sake. Especially girls. I don't know about that. I mean, to be honest, like if you have nothing in common, it is just awkward. I mean, of course it is. It does not matter. No girls in these communities. There's actually not that many, to be fair. It's a good thing there's no girls in this community. No, yeah, no, you're right. You're absolutely right. There, I don't think there is. Oops. Encounter. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Closest approach. Nah, screw it. We're going to the moon. Fuck this. Fuck this. Can't be asked. I cannot be asked. Let's just go to the fucking moon. Easier at this point. Like how, like the way the are on stream, like how different is that actually in person? Of course, I mean, there's like a streamer mode they put on, like, makes sense, but not really different. Nice. I kind of figured that to be honest. Ooh, not really different. I mean, for the amount of time she has or they have been streaming, you, I mean, I mean, it's also a very long lie to keep if they were not the same, like on and off screen. To be completely fair, um, it would have been extremely hard to keep that up. Yeah, that's true. And without like saying way too much, they don't seem like that. Do you have the capacity to maybe keep alive for that long without saying way too much? I mean, they are. I mean, that's also kind of why I kind of like follow them. It is also. I mean, they just seem extremely genuine, like the way they are. Of course. I mean, that's what I mean. I mean, if you're streaming for, like, it's like when you go to if I'm at work, for example, then there's like a mask you put on like a filter, kind of like a yeah, a filter, like a sieve or something like that. You kind of filter it a little bit depending on where you are. And of course, when you're streaming for that many people, you're live. Of course, there's some things you just don't say that make sense, but I think it's pretty much in the wheelhouse of what they're doing on stream anyway. That all makes sense. This is actually a great orbit. This is actually insane. This is a hell of a lot better than what I did before. Like, I don't know if you saw the last one I did. That was absolutely fucked. It's a little bit more realistic. Burn time 1 minute. Just listening to your voice. Nice. Okay. Now, this is like explaining orbital mechanics on stream. This is maybe a little bit too much, but I'm in orbit now around Kerbal, around the Earth. It's called Kerbal because it's Kerbal spacecraft. Come on, it's not rocket science, exactly. She's trying to utilize my electric computer systems. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, all that Imaru miskiff, that Twitch content, like, Jesus Christ, like, just fucking tear off the band-aid and just let it all spill out. That was absolutely insane. That was crazy. That is absolutely crazy. There we go. But just quick, like, orbital mechanics, just like crash course. Apoapsis, which is the highest point of an orbit, and periapsis is the lowest part. Lowest part. If you want to do an escape trajectory out of the sphere of influence of any body, you have to go highest lowest point. You would have to escape the velocity, or escape the sphere of influence of this to get captured by something else, but then you have to. This is I'm trying to get the intercept with the moon, and I'm actually firing. Where the hell is it now? So many of them are generally crazy, and also. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's just. I just showed when I get there. It's easier. Four minutes, 1 minute. That's like a minute each side. Should be fine. There we go. Just go out, and then we kind of march for this out here. Just note in 1 minute. So half is 30 seconds, 20, like 50. Do 50. Should be enough. A little bit closer. We should get raising this out to this area where I'm gonna get a capture here. And that's the trajectory I'm gonna have when the moon is here. If that makes sense. So I can hit it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck it. It's just it's just rocket science. Let's just eyeball it. Oh, no, no, keep going. Nice. Oh, what's that? That's the periapsis. Oh, easy. $60. 14. Oh, that's perfect. Damn. Okay. There we go. There's a song about Hassan and his daughter. Have you seen what the hell is it? I think it's Hitler. Where he's they kind of made him where he's like like a 2000 like a YouTuber kind of like thing, but like a streamer or something like that. Hey Chad, it's your boy Adolf coming at you from the bunker. Here's a bunker tour coming at you from something I forgot it. It's so fucking stupid. Hey Chad, it's your boy Adolf. Like, sorry, what? Like so much information, like 10 seconds. That's so fucking funny. What time is it? I could actually, I actually think I could land this thing on the moon. I think I could actually. Where am I? Oh, there. So now I'm going too fast to be captured by Kerbal. And then when you get out far enough, I'm gonna be going like, see, I'm losing speed now. So as soon as I'm gonna be out here, the moon is gonna catch up with me. And I'm gonna be away from Kerbal's influence, and then I'm gonna be closer to the moon's sphere of influence. And periapsis, which is the lowest point of the orbit. Now, if I don't do anything, I'm just gonna zip right past it. But if I'm here and brake or pretty much fire the thrusters the opposite way of what I'm going, I'm actually gonna lose momentum. And if I do that, I'm gonna go slower around, which means we're gonna get an apoapsis around here. I think lower, and then circularize this to get an orbit. If that makes sense. I'm going too fast around this. I'm getting pulled into this by the gravity, but I'm going too fast to get captured. So if I turn around and then boost the other way, I'm going to bleed off some of that speed. I'm going to lose momentum. That's fair. That's fair. You should see some of the fucking spreadsheets people have. Like some of the, that is insane. You can build, like, you can literally make space stations and stuff like that. And you can make, like, communication networks and stuff like that. And a drone network and shit like that. You could do so much in this. Oh yeah, just for reference, this is like, this was the planet I was on, and I'm trying to get to the moon. This one, Midmus, which is another moon. You just see the distance to get over there. Now, this is Kerbal, the Earth, or whatever you want to call it, with the two moons. Then you go out. This is asteroids here. This is the path, orbital path of Kerbal, or the Earth itself. There's more asteroids here. That's the sun. There's a thing called Eve, Moho, Duna, which is kind of like a Mars substitute kind of a thing. Pretty much Mars. And you have Jewel. You have, what the hell is it called, Elo, all the way out here. And you can go to you can go and land on every single one of these planets. And to get to some of these orbits, I mean, it's fucking hell. Elo is not fun. And we're still just in this little dinky area here. It can send like full-blown like Mars like rover missions and stuff like that, and pick up science and stuff like that. It's really fucking cool. It's a great game, but you really, I mean, if you don't get this or understand this or love shit like this, then it might be a little bit too much. And keeping you on the tab. Okay, thank you, J-Web. And thank you always for lurking and being around. Thanks, man. No worries. It's nice of you always being here, man. Really appreciate it. Progress? Really? Oh, okay. Fine. Great. So now I'm getting pulled in by the mood. Ass first, as we like it. Sorry, what? But yeah, then when we get to here, which is the opposite. No, it's not there, but this is the periapsis. And as soon as you get here, if you then burn the other way, you would bring this orbit around. Then you would snap this back. This is just like if I don't do anything, this is my trajectory right now. But if I get to here and then burn the opposite way of what I came, I'm going to start bleeding off some of this orbital velocity, and that will bring the orbit in. Now let's just get close to the... Set that as the target, and then you can actually see the periapsis here, which is 1400. Leave that on, 1400, and the apoapsis doesn't really exist because I'm going too far now, but when I get closer you can see it. Where the fuck am I? Oh, there I come zipping by. I don't know if I can see the moon now, actually. That's I'm on the dark side of the road. Can't see shit. Not yet, at least. Surface? Orbit? No. Make it a little easier for myself. 800, that's a lot. Okay. Where's my current? That's 15, so I'm pretty much there. There's the moon down there. See the sun rising. Oh. Great. Now we just need to bring this up. So if I just start burning a little bit now, then this starts getting pulled in. Oh, what's that? The moon periapsis. Yeah, no, I get one up here. We don't really want that. I want it a little bit closer. There we go. Oh. There we go. Now we have an orbit. I can actually pull this a little bit more in. Nice circularized orbit. And cut. That ain't the best, but you know, whatever. And then we can actually just could actually land over on this side somewhere. If we wanted to, we could. I think I have enough Delta V for it. Should have enough. Gonna science the shit out of this. It's 15,000. That's 15 kilometers up. It's 15, and we're actually going up. 26. So actually, we want to get this a little bit further down. Oops. 19. $15.19. Okay, let's just get over here so then we can. I want to land in the daytime. I don't really want to. Just tilt this over. I'll just find a landing site. Anywhere, really. And do the big crater. Land on the crater, like around here. See if I can hit that. Now let's get a little bit closer. Sure, let's try. Actually, that's actually the lander for. But actually, because the ascent vehicle I made was so efficient that I actually had this whole thing with me. It's pretty cool, but. So right now, if I don't do anything, this thing is gonna crash right there. It's just gonna get sucked in right there. Now, I'm just gonna slowly 18,000 or 18 kilometers up. That is the highest point right now. And then it's just gonna dip slowly until it crashes in here. But as soon as I'm over here somewhere, I'm gonna start burning, and then I'll pull this in a little bit further. And I'll hopefully land somewhere here. Hopefully. So there is 526 meters per second. I'm going that way. So to get to 0, I need to use the 664 meters per second to nullify this, if that makes sense. Like, there's no friction in space. You can't just brake. You have to give the equal amount of force the opposite direction to, like, nullify or zero out whatever velocity you now have. So if you're going 100 kilometers an hour one way, you can't brake. You have to go 100 kilometers an hour the opposite direction to reach 0, essentially. And this number here means like how many meters per second, how much change of velocity, or that's actually called delta V, but how much delta V I actually have left. And I need this amount, or I have, this is the amount of the speed I'm going at right now. And this is the change of velocity I have available in the current engine, or this current configuration right here. And this is cutting it a little close. To have 100 meters per second leeway, which is that's cutting it a little close. I'm actually going. There we go. Now I'm actually speeding up because technically I'm actually falling towards the ground now. This is where it starts to get a little bit interesting. Gonna start burning slowly here. The 100 delta V change. That is a little bit insane. $420, y'all. So I'm going to link this to the retrograde. Retrograde is the opposite direction of where I'm going. That is where my nose is pointing. So if my ass is towards there and I go, then I'm like nullifying this exactly in the direction I'm going. And I've locked that to that. So if I just do it as hard as possible and just follow this all the way down, I will actually nullify it completely. Now this is sideways. Now all of a sudden this is going to go very quickly this way. That's because then the sideways momentum is going to be killed, and then I only have to go down. There's my shadow. This is cutting it real close. Like, real close. Oh, I'm actually closer than I thought. If I can pull this off... I can't. This is cutting it real close. Maybe? Yeah, I had to stage there. Shit. That's fine. That's fine. Didn't need that stage anyway. Landed. I'm talking about TwitchCon, I can't lie. Cheating probably flew out of my... True. I mean, I trust me, I will too. I for sure will too. $100 science? Ooh. That's crazy. I mean, I'm really on the fence about going. I don't know yet. I really don't know. I doubt it. After everything that happened, I doubt it. I really doubt it. I honestly doubt he will, to be fair... Ooh. To be fair, I actually kind of doubt if he's ever gonna stream again. If I'm being so for real. I think he got a scare with his son when that happened. Like, so significant that everything else doesn't really matter. And he's just gonna focus on his family while, like... I think he was really genuinely scared of losing him. And like, as a dad, that I get it. But maybe. I just think for now it's not realistic. Like, at all. But yeah, it's hard to say. Okay, I don't know what that's about. So if I saved here, quick save 2. No, I have to get off this planet. Shit. You just talked with Selma about some drama, whatever that was. You said you think you know some people, then this happens. Something. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Okay. Wow. Okay. No, I do not know what that is. I do not know what that is all about. I mean, I haven't watched the streams. I have to be completely honest. I've watched some shorts, some highlights and stuff like that, but I have no... So actually, I am going that way. Right? Woo! Easy. Easy. Now I just have to fire in the complete opposite direction. Great success. Actually, just fire along the equator, or close to it. Fucking don't look on there. Equator there. There. Up a little. I said up a little. We're getting there, please. There we go. Right there, and hit 10, just give it hell. Great. Oh, I'm just going to power through this. There we go. And I should get a Kerbal encounter anytime now. There, stop. Fuck. That was maybe a little bit too much. Escape. Oh, moon encounter. Nope. Do not encounter the moon again. $154 meters per second. Great. He is stranded in space. Fuck. Yep, he's stranded in space. $9 million. 13 million. Shit. So we're gonna warp there at least. What? Shit. And we got an encounter with the moon again. I'm gonna crash right into it. Right. Amazing. Fuck's sake. I wonder if I could have done this differently. What was this? 10. Oh, that's too far gone. Shit. I should have saved before. I could have maybe done this landing a little bit better. Right. He's stuck here. God damn it. Now I have to make a rescue mission. Fuck. Damn it. We'll probably... Oh, but still chat with you. I get that. I get that. What the fuck happened? Oh my god. There's no way. Whoops. Oh, a lot of graphical errors in this game. That's fine. Let's do this properly. Family first always. Exactly. But yeah, I wonder what the hell happened. Like, he has gone completely off of, like, Discord and everything. He's just, like... He's just like, disappeared. Like, he stuck his head into his Discord, like, every now and again, like, oh, thank you for, like, there's that Sarah's birthday thing. Like, oh, thank you, guys, and it really means a lot, and parting people, and then just gone again. I actually wrote him a DM not that long ago, too. And hasn't touched it. I mean, I don't get why you get so radio silent. That's a little weird to me. It's like a week or two, I think. Weekish. And, like, there's a reason. There's also why I wrote to him, like, like in the Discord, like in his Discord, because I haven't really heard from him for a long time. That's when the whole thing, like, started, like, where they actually told what the hell was going on. But I mean, I was actually thinking about writing that in a DM. Then I was like, I'm just gonna write it in the Discord and see what happens. See if he answers, or see if something comes of it. I mean, oh shit. 60. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But he did no, he didn't reply at all. Not at all. That's also why I'm a little bit like, I mean, it's not been, it's not like we write like so much to each other or anything else like that, but like every now and again there's like a funny, how do you say it, like there's like, never gonna get this, god damn it. Was it like I think it was like, I forget what it was, like some kind of stock thing or whatever it was. It was like some food related thing. Like every now and again we get like a little thing, and it's usually just like quick and dirty, and then away again. And it's just weird because he usually answers, like, sometimes. It's just, I don't know. It's weird. But I mean, I mean, I'm a dad too, so the only thing I can really assume it is because that happened with his son, and then I think he just got scared, or like really what, I mean, what's most important in life. That's also what he said. It's, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. Tuck his kids in, be there for them, do whatever he can to enjoy every last second of it. I mean, not that anything's gonna happen, but I mean, maybe he's been like rushing it a little bit, and like Sarah out of the house, do that thing with Robin, like all this stuff, like, oh, I wanna do something for the stream and stuff like that, and all of a sudden that happens with the kid, it's like, dude, this is not it. Like, my kid, my family, everything is more important, and that's, I think that's what happened. I don't know, but makes sense. So perhaps it's in 20 minutes. That's this here, and then I could, hopefully I can get this down. 161 meters per second. That is not a lot. Shit. Wonder if I should go around in orbit more and get an encounter with the moon. Just, I mean, if I'm lucky, I can slingshot around, or just go for it, because there's no way I'm. Fuck it, just go for it. It's 10 minutes, 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 1 minute. Stop. Fuck. Burn it all off. Been alright. Yeah. 1 million. That is slightly too high. To be completely honest. Slightly too high. To be fair, he's not that big. And to use that same amount of energy into working would be more beneficial in their situation if it was so tight. 100%. It would make more sense to simply just work instead of streaming, even in his situation. Because yeah, you do get a little bit of money, but you also have to put in some work to maintain it. And that same amount of work you could put into just a normal job and get more out of it. I mean, he said he was searching for a job. I mean, he didn't really have one, as far as I know. Because you're still on that, like, maternity leave kind of thing. Oh, there we go. Kerbal. I mean, I know, and I don't know exactly where they live, but I mean, I could only assume that it's pretty fucking expensive. I mean, Copenhagen prices is. You heard all that about London and New York and San Francisco and all these other, like, cities where, like, they're up there and, like, how expensive they are. Copenhagen is also on that list. It is so crazy expensive. Like, you cannot live. You cannot live in Copenhagen. You just can't. Oh, it's gonna crash into it again. Shit. Damn it. I think I fucked this. The thing is, buying an apartment, I don't even know if that even makes sense anymore. Like these, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Oh, this is me getting back? Ah, shibal. Damn it. I'm actually just fucking around now. I might have to, I have to end this too. I have to get up at like 6 in the morning. It's like 6 hours from now. That's maybe not the best. I mean, I would assume she is. I would assume she is. Like, if you're just doing, like, back on the napkin calculations, like how much money she has, plus she's living at home. I know she pays rent, but let's be honest, it's not. She does not have any expenses whatsoever. Like, a net worth millionaire, for sure. Like, cash in bank millionaire, maybe not, but net worth, for sure. Like, Danish millionaire, if that makes sense. It's not. It's not. I mean, in that sense, it's not that much, but still. Subs on Twitch, if that's what you mean, is almost non-existent. Even for her case. Like, the ad revenue on Twitch is laughable. I mean, I think a combination. There's of course Twitch. There's the YouTube. There's all. I'm like if you take everything together, it's pretty. It's pretty good. Yes, everything together, but it's not like one thing puts the needle over. But yeah, a steady, consistent basis is it's pretty high up there. Yeah, what euros or what? Yeah, I don't think it's. I think it's closer to 15, to be honest. It's around. Yeah, true. I would say probably around the 13 mark, 13, 15 euros ish, around there. I don't think it's near 40, and that is in total for everything. I honestly don't think it's that much. Yeah, of course. I mean, it's a lot of money. Don't get me wrong, but and of course also, yes, Danish taxes are not exactly That is also slightly insane. Oops. I don't think she has anything other like there's a partner program, but I don't think she has like any exclusivity like special contract agreement. I don't think she has that at all. I have to be honest. There I mean there's that what the hell is it called? That partner plus thing where you get a bigger slice and whatever else, but I don't think it's I don't think she has like a special contract or anything else like that at all. I mean, if you put together like sponsors, subs, bits, and the different YouTube channels she has, and you put all that shit together, then yeah, then it's quite handsome. Gets from ad revenue also. Yeah, yeah, that that's what I mean from YouTube, like ad revenue from YouTube. Oh no, I missed it again. Oops. Stop. Why does it do that? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Fly away. Burn up in the atmosphere. I've seen so many like YouTubers like try to like when they break down their earnings and stuff like that, like it's like the amount of years it takes. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Uh, what was that on Kick or where was that? Also depends on where it is. I think what is it? That guy Penguins. I forget what his name is. He made one not too long ago too. Yeah, 46K in a day, man. Jesus Christ. That's also great, and it doesn't go down to zero the other day. That is, that's nuts. But yeah, if you did that for like a week or a month, fucking just invest it and live off of that. Fucking hell. That's true. That's true. Also, as I said, like he's made enough money. Like that extra doesn't do anything. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Look at him. He's fucking loving it. Yeah. It's fine. Oh, we're starting burning up again. Coming in hot. $100 million, man. Jesus Christ, that is just insane amount of money. And in crypto too. Like what? Fucking crypto. I would never own a single dollar of crypto in my life. Not a damn chance. Not a chance. That is going to be the biggest rug pull in history when that comes out. Yeah, it absolutely. No. No, I do not. I don't. No. Not at all. Not at all. And it's not going to gain any traction whatsoever. Like, there's no way you're going to have a mortgage for a house for 30 years in a fucking. When you don't even know who the owner is. Like, there's no way. There's absolutely no way. Like, you can. Don't call it investment. It's a speculation. Like, if you want to put money in it and hope to get something else, cool. If you want to do it with gold, you want to do it with oil, super duper, do that. But to call it an investment, oh yeah, I have, I have, oh yeah, a lot. Yeah, I do. Kind of have to. Yeah. Both my pension I do myself and like change I have that in like money market funds and okay. But yeah, I do. I do. I have some long term stuff, and I have some things that I turn over every year. That's my growth kind of thing. I pour into that. Then I have like a not an emergency fund, but like a start over fund, if you can say that. That I have in so called cash, but that is like things I can get like tomorrow if I want to. That is like in bonds that I roll over every 3 months, like a bond ladder. Just 6 months out, and then 2 months. So every single month, one of them matures. So then I just like roll it over again and again and again. And then spare cash that I can't buy bonds with or I can't really do anything with is just in a money market account just to get just some kind of interest on it. That's just money I need like right now. That is if I that also means like on my normal bank account I almost don't have anything because if I do need something I kind of take it from there. So I just like everything earns interest as much as possible. And then of course there's like the normal stocks, like the thing I actually invest in, the long term stuff, and my whole pension that's locked away. That's also invested too that I do myself. So it is, but it's like you you need a lot of money to invest to actually earn money. So yeah, I do it, but it's not big amounts. My pension is going to be fine whenever I retire, but still, it's not. I mean, it's not like I can retire tomorrow at all. It's like I'm secure, but I mean, it's not like I'm going out and fucking buying caviar every day. by all means, but it's enough to secure the lifestyle I have now. But apart from like anything above that is like no, not really. It's quite easy. I mean, it's not hard to manage it yourself. You just I think they make it purposefully um like like cryptic. I don't know, like the whole lingo, like everything about it seems extremely like if you don't know anything about it, it looks like extremely. It's really not. It's really not. Like if you're going for like 80 fucking like some kind of Warren Buffett level of of like return, yeah, then you'll crash and burn for sure. But oh yeah, yeah, true, true. But it's very easy. Don't sell. I mean, it's very easy. You buy up you buy a portfolio. You buy like a group. Like I have things that are locked away. Those like my real pension that is locked away. That is like completely locked off. That is just like steady Eddie. Let it grow for that's. I think it's purely in S&P 500 and gold for a very very little percentage. But that is like purely invested in S&P 500. I don't care if I lose half because by the time I'm gonna be retired, those 30, I mean 30 plus percent, like whatever, like some of these years have, would more than compensate for it. So I don't really care about that like that much. But the little smaller portfolio, what you can call it that I invest in now, which is pretty much like leftover money, like I don't really need. That is just like in a taxable account that I take a little bit higher risk with because that is not like it's well it's, yeah, it's fun money, but I mean of course it hurts to lose it, but I can take a little bit more risk with that because the rest is kind of like tucked away, and the cash position, if you can call that, is also something that is tucked away safely. So I can take a little bit more risk with that simply because I have the other shit. It's not like I can't eat or something like that if something goes down. So it's not the end of the world. Like I have something that has gone up like 80%. I also have something that's been down like 40% for like a year or so. It's like it's different. True. I also I really like to know what. To be fair, there is also a lot of people that go in debt for subbing. There is people that actually go in debt and actually have a ruin their life by looking like they are something. I don't know if that's the case, but it could be. Like I had first-hand experience by someone I knew during the 2007, 8, 9 ish, around there, depending what part of the world you were. But that the financial crisis, like I saw people that I saw were like, oh my god, they were well off and everything else, and one job was like this one guy, he lost his job or like lost his whatever else. I shit you not, 3 months they were fucking homeless and they were indebted up to their eyeballs, and they looked like they were rich. They looked like they were rich, and they had everything put together, and everything was just great. 3 months after he lost his job, the whole fucking card house fell apart. So I'm a little like when I see stuff like that, it's like good for you if you can. If you can't, don't need to prove anything. I mean, he might be. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. But I mean, probably yeah. So I'm back to square one again here. We can buy all this if I want. I might actually just call it here and then do this another time. I have to start like building up a little bit more oops. Better ship, better spacecrafts to do all this shit. It's not gonna be right now. Like 12 now. 12:30. Shit. Yeah, I might just call it here actually. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. W stream it. Yeah. We'll be back on Wednesday. At least getting a little bit tired to be honest. It's like 12:30 already. But yeah, nice talking with you, man. Yeah, you too. You too. I wish I could do this a little bit more. Wish I didn't have to work that much. I mean, if it paid the bills, I would do this every day. Just like fucking relax and play games, talk with people, get people in chat and stuff like that. Wouldn't mind it. Really would mind it. Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't know if you saw that in my Discord, but I actually started a YouTube channel. Like right now, it's like non-existent, but I started it at least, and I'm gonna be uploading the VODs up there. Well, there's some up there already and some shorts and stuff like that, but it's on my Discord. It's in the announcement channel. But I will like look at bots and stuff like that to like announce a little bit more properly whenever I do something. But it's gonna be VODs primarily to start with. I have them all saved now before they get removed from Twitch. So I've saved all the VODs I have locally, but I really need to like upload them soon because I'm starting to run out of space. That's kind of why I started it. So I'll follow. Oh yeah, thank you. Thanks, man. So yeah, clips, mods, shit like that. Just pretty much just playing with analytics, see what works, see what doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know. Try it out. Didn't think I'll ever make a YouTube channel. I never thought I would stream either, but that happened. So might as well just use this as a game, just see if I can make the number go up. See what happens. I mean, if I can turn this into like a side gig, that would be amazing. But who knows? Maybe. Yeah, that'll happen real quick. There's in Eunice's chat where J-Web and others, they were sort of like pressure and be like, oh well, then I guess you can stream. When is me who's streaming? Are you gonna stream now? Are you gonna press live now? Like fuck me, I don't know, I guess so. I've been streaming ever since. Me. No, exactly. Exactly. I mean, I don't. I mean, yeah, I lose time, but I mean, I'm playing games anyway. I mean, people come in and watch me and can have a conversation like we have now, or like fooling around, or have like a there's some kind of situation that happens that's super funny, and we can kind of like share it all of us. I mean, super. I mean, the worst thing that can happen is nothing. I just stream into the void. I'm just doing it by my lonesome, which I'm gonna be doing anyway. So, I mean, nothing really to lose. Like, why not try? And organically, I'm not going to get any views here on Twitch at all. So I might as well just try the YouTube thing, see if that pops off, or just have like a backlog of things there. If something do pop off, then I do have a backlog of things in like category, whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I'll try it, see what happens. But W stream, man. I'll see you. But when you think how hard it is to actually build a community, exactly. I mean, it is pretty much just stay there. hope to be seen. I mean, it is a matter of luck, but it's also you have to be the right places where luck can actually hit you. That's like the main thing. Like, I don't know if it's going to be YouTube. I don't know if it's going to be Twitch. Hell, it might even be TikTok. I don't know. But, I mean, I might as well just try it all just for fun. See what happens. Something pops off. So the more places you are where things could happen, I mean, the better the chances are. But then again, the worst thing that can happen is nothing. Yeah, exactly. Actually, let me just try to go in and see real quick, like, the YouTube right now, just for fun. If there's any views on the one I made already. Just for fun. There's 172 that saw that short I put up there. Actually, someone actually commented on it. That short I put up. Nice. Imagine seeing a chef with a bulletproof vest in broad daylight while riding a skateboard. Have you seen it by the way? It's the same clip that I have in there. 172 views the short, and then 6 views for the first stream. Yeah, I need to, like, whenever I'm off, I'm gonna be uploading all the VODs. Just have a backlog in there, just pump them all in there. Yeah, I have to. Man. I have to. Yeah. Obviously, man. Take care. I'll go to bed too. Sleep tight. I will see you, if not before, then I'll see you Wednesday. See you, man. And J-Web, if you're still here, then W stream, man. See you, everybody.